Not so sure. We'll see. Just because some of those mods do a lot. Like, they add a lot to the game. They maybe do too much. Like, too much that I'm wanting to tackle. Like, one that I was really excited about, but then reneged on was one called Vanilla Food Expanded, which adds a lot of cool food options, but also adds, like, food mechanics, like calories and like, cardiovascular... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, cholesterol. It adds stuff like food that can give your characters like heart disease and diabetes, and you have to manage their diets, and you have to make sure you balance healthy food with unhealthy food and that kind of thing. And that was like that's cool, but man, that's a level of detail. I don't know if I want to micromanage all that, because right now I just make simple meals and it's fine. If I want to make food that makes them happier, I make fine meals. But yeah, like the Vanilla Food Expanded or Vanilla Cuisine Expanded, it was like that's just a bit much than what I'm looking for. Like, I'm not wanting to like add in crazy new overhead to the map. I want to keep things relatively chill. It sounds like it sounds cool, but you know, I was talking about how games like this I sometimes lose a little bit of interest when it comes to a certain degree of micromanagement, and that's an amount of micromanagement that is far beyond what I would want to handle. So that was like, yeah, I'm gonna that's gonna be a no from me, dog. There were some others that were kind of similar. I came really close to adding the Android mod that would give you Android, well, the possibility of Android, what are they called, colonists, and that could be charged, you know, with batteries and whatnot, and can have more energy, but require twice the amount of food to keep going, or energy to, well, you could either feed them with food and they take twice the amount of food to keep going, or you can plug them in to like a special charging station to give them energy, but they're affected by solar flares, and they can't be repaired with medical. They have to be repaired by crafting, and there are robot specific diseases that are awful. They can be hacked by bad guys, just shit like that. So I came real close, but ultimately I was like, it's just a bit much. By the way, let's read this real quick. So what's going on here? An Odin nearby. What is an Odin? Should I be afraid? I feel like I should be afraid. That's what an Odin is. So it's a beast. They're challenging me to hunt it. So if I can hunt the beast, I'll get some goodwill and some plasteel. Can hunt it for glory and rare components, but be aware it's a formidable foe. So it's a mechanoid, a giant, terrifying mechanoid. Have the ability to cause lightning strikes through environmental, oh my god, serrated bladed arms, oh my fucking god. Those brave enough to fight this mechanoid at point blank range are swiftly dispatched by high voltage lightning strikes. Jesus. And the Odin's very sighting is known to usher in demand for retreat. Very few have encountered it and survived long enough to report back. Holy shit. I like how this guy was like, yeah, I'm not gonna hunt this, but yo, if you could kill it, that'd be pretty cool. It's like, yeah, good fucking luck on that one, fam. Makes them bored of certain ingredients. Yeah, I think, well, there are some colonists, I think, what is it, the gourmand trait has something similar. I think they just have higher expectations for food, but I don't think they get sick of, you know, potatoes and meat, simple meal. Because you're right, that would be interesting, Dave, something that required a bit more variety, or rewarded a bit more variety. Yes, there he is. So the Odin is right there. I wish I could like take a look at what he looks like, the Odin, because that shit's terrifying. I also like how it's an Odin, and has a Viking sounding name, and the creature itself comes from the Viking expansion, but it's a mechanoid, whereas the Viking expansion is usually, you know, non-mechanical stuff. Okay, so there was a conquest that happened off map, obviously, and we are like 5 minutes into the game, and Elgaso is being hunted by that same coyote. So here's what we're gonna do. Where's Kitty Cat Man right now? Yeah, let's bring up the animals tab to find out. Oh, I never renamed the Muffalo, did I? Oh shit, that's embarrassing. I forgot to rename the Muffalo after all the excitement yesterday. I'll have to do that. I might wait a little bit for more people to show up, but yeah, we definitely want to do that. So there's Ogasso. I'm gonna go ahead and leave him outdoors. How is Nico doing energy-wise? I might just let her sleep. She's almost fully well rested though, fully rested. But she's still got those parasites, the muscle parasites. Definitely command these troops. Actually, VPEX is just cooking. I might not want to interrupt her. I mean, this is a coyote. It's probably not going to be that scary. I say that. Yeah, Bendak is taming the Muffalo. Alright, so I'm going to leave Bendak out of it. VPEXis and JD, I will, and I think Nico. I'll go ahead and draft. Can you be the Muffalo? Alright, how's about the... Yeah, we'll go and do it. We'll go and do it now. So you know the rules, Dave. Rename starting now. The first person that says me, I think I know who's gonna get it. But yeah, the first person who says me, M-E, in the chat will get their name applied to the animal that we still need to rename. So it's gonna be the Muffalo. So here we go. So same kind of rules apply. Say me if you want it. The first one who gets it after I type will get the rename. So here we go. And watch the chat. Don't watch me or listen to me because the stream delay might be like, you know, might be a little bit misleading. So here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, bam. So Dave gets it. Hell yeah, you got it, Dave. So Dave, what would you like your... How would you like your name to be renamed? How would you like the Muffalo to be named for you? Would you like it to be not female? Or just be Dave? Davey, who's still in the Navy? Not female? Underscore. Always the underscore. Very, very good. Oh. Oh, underscores are forbidden. Ah! That's okay. Is that good? Underscores. Or I could say this. Not underscore female. Ah, not enough letters for that. Unfortunate. Not enough characters. Are numbers allowed? Okay, numbers are allowed. But special character. Okay, oh, but hyphens are allowed. Pluses are not allowed. Interesting. What are like commas? Okay, so commas are allowed, but slashes, yeah. Commas aren't, or no, periods, but not commas. Very strange. Take a hyphen? We'll take the hyphen then. Interesting, yeah. What an odd situation that is. I guess realistically, well, actually, I don't know. Are there people that are named legally with underscores in their names? Do you think there's literally somebody whose legal name is like Pussies underscore Slayer 69 with like capital X lowercase x on the beginning and end of it, like fucking Xbox Live arcade or Xbox Live nomenclature? I sure hope so. I hope the answer to my question is an equivocal yes. He's approaching. It's also worth noting that Elgaso has gone inside. But this lad does not seem to give a fuck. This guy is still going in. So in response, we shall go in. And coyotes, I don't think, are quite that scary. Also, what do you guys say? Do you say coyotes or do you say coyotes? As I hear it both ways all the damn time. Computer stuff. Ah, it's lame. Yeah, it's like I want to know if there's some kid who was born by some fucking 420 no-scope gamers with a capital G, and they were like, yo, wouldn't it be great? Yo, young Pussy Slayer 420 is gonna go far in life. X, capital, lowercase, capital case X. Pussy Slayer 69, capital X, lowercase x. Maybe if I ever have a kid. I would, well, for one thing, I wouldn't torture them with such a dumb name, but wouldn't that be a thing? I would be a trendsetter. Oh, come on. You're really gonna stop shy of hunting range? Come on. All right, you know what? We're just gonna fucking do this thing ourselves. Because this coyote is gonna continue to be a problem. Yeah, good. Yeah, shoot the tree. That'll show it. There we go. See, it looked like that missed. All right, we gotta chase this fucker down, because he's gonna continue to be a thorn in our sides. I'd rather not wait for that to happen. I'm gonna deal with it while we're the ones in control. Elgaso became the target of a kite. That's kind of cool. We can like zoom in now. We have a mod installed called Gunplay that makes the projectile effects look a little bit prettier. It keeps being reminded of the existence of Elgaso. Oh, you done fucked up now, son. You're getting in harpoon range, fam. That's some big talk for someone who's in harpoon range. There we go. Big talk for someone who's in kissing distance. Or cuddling distance. Was that the last predator? I think it was. So still no dice on this second Muffalo. On the Muffalette. Also, it's appropriate where the Muffalo that we have titled Not Female is indeed a male Muffalo. It would fuck me up if that was the female Muffalo. That would have been pretty good. A missed opportunity, if you ask me. Let's see here. Now, one thing I was thinking of earlier, because yeah, how's our food supplies going? Yeah, VPEX is back to cooking. Got lots of meats, and we have plant meat, which I think works as a vegetable, so we're able to make kibble with it. Speaking of which, Arctic is going ham. Yeah, it's a good gimmick. Throws people off your trail. Oh, right, the question of blocks, because we're sorely lacking on blocks and such. We have slate, but we need more limestone, and limestone is the highest priority of all those things. In fact, I think what I might go ahead and do is suspend these two to make it so that limestone is the only thing to focus on that table at least. Who are our crafters extraordinaire? Let's see, craft. Okay, down here. So, Bendek and JD. Could we set them to crafting? JD probably not. Yeah, we really shouldn't. Not with that low of skills. So really, either of them can handle it. Of course, VPEX is our cook and butcher, obviously. Trying to train up this lad, yeah. Bendek, I'm kind of surprised because Bendek has a really good animal skill. Maybe some animals are just kind of hard to train. Because, yeah, I mean, the fact that we could definitely use more experience for Bendek's haul. Actually, no, I would say don't haul that. We eventually need to craft it anyway. I guess that's fine. VPEX is leveled up for cooking, which means less food poisoning, hopefully. If we can help it. More kibble, yes. Yeah, good idea. Let's see. So, yeah, so it's... And Nico was the other person, right? The other person for crafting? Nico is harvesting. Oh, right. We have a lot of things to harvest, don't we? I think I might go ahead and hunt that giraffe. We were looking at that giraffe previously, although I might not need to now. We have a lot of meats from all the predators we've been hunting. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say to hunt that giraffe, yeah. 2% chance, I'm not that concerned. Getting hunted by a giraffe would be a hilarious way to go, so... If that's how it has to go down, then I guess I would accept it. Some puke out here when somebody was still food poisoned, obviously. There's the one muffalo, or a bison out here. Still this one who's edging closer and closer to the edge. It would be so nice to get that lad trained up. Get him converted to our side. Now, aren't kangaroos in real life kind of, maybe not aggressive, but are very territorial? So I'm surprised that these numbers are so low. Strong legs and yeah, they're fucking jacked, dude. Powerful arms, yeah. Can be trained easily to become animal super soldiers. Jesus. Yeah, and melee combat. What's their melee DPS? Oh, jeez, that's like scarier than a bear, dude. Don't fuck with kangaroos. They'll fuck with you right back, man. Let's go ahead and bring these two in. I'm worried about, like, if there's a raid that were to happen. No storage space. Couldn't we store it here? I mean, it's exterior storage. But it would never expire, would it? Raw resources. Yeah, Jade, I don't think Jade can, like, go bad. Here, let's double check. Yeah, it doesn't deteriorate. It's like steel. It's like gold. It doesn't deteriorate. So that should be fine. Yeah, ready to harvest. That's what we like to see, yeah. I'm surprised that we've been harvesting things apparently, but we haven't been bringing our harvest with us. There's another lone giraffe. I think I might go and hunt that one as well. The lone ones are good because if you hunt a lone critter and they get aggro to you, you just get the one. But I think if you target one out of a group and you get revenge, and one of them decides to get revenge on you, I think you have to fight all of them. Or don't have to, but I think that's what happens. I think they all become aggroed to you, is what I'm trying to say. JD's got it, by the way. Good job, JD. And there's all the blood from the giraffe. Jesus. It's still wild seeing a single person hauling an entire giraffe all by their lonesome. It's impressive, to say the least. New lovers. Hey, Nico and JD. That's what's up, baby. Nico tried to flirt with JD by telling a tale about culture. Nico was like, yo, JD, did you know about this ancient culture? And JD was like, ooh, my. All right, that's what we like to see. And I think we already have a double bed, don't we? I think we already do have a double bed. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. So now, this bed is unowned. Yeah, it just worked out that way. I don't even have to do shit. It just all worked out. It all twerked out. Love to see it, dude. It's our first relationship throughout almost a year of in-game time. Everyone's been too sad and too overworked to have emotions and feels. But now, love is blooming. On the battlefield. Or maybe not the battlefield, but on the rim. On the jobs of the... Well, okay, yeah. There's really nothing I could say about that. Eventually, we need to shred this thing. I wonder if that's something... Can we say... Can't pick up, it's too heavy, that's fine. Yeah, working at the machining table, yeah. So that is a skill, or a task, rather. Shredding mechanoids. Yeah, exactly. Just one person hauling something enormous. Love on the rim, that's correct. Yeah, you know where I was going with that, Dave. I was like, how can I make this weird? Alright, so I think what I'm gonna go and do is, now that we're getting into, like, real good spring, what I might just do is... Uh-oh, that's not good. What's going on with Nico? Oh, she probably needs tending, doesn't she? Tired and in serious pain. Yeah, she's just feeling shitty. Slept in the heat. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is turn off, I think, all but maybe one of these. Actually, what I might just do is turn off all of them. Let's turn off 3 of them for now. And for this one, set it just 80. Because, yeah, we don't need it to be quite this warm anymore. How does a giraffe even fit on this thing? This is just ridiculous. Yeah, poor Nico. She's had those fucking parasites forever now. 10 quality, 8%. Yeah, we don't really have much to deal with it, so it's just shitty. Just shitty and unfortunate. What's all this? Oh, this is probably... Oh, yeah, it's plain leather. Yeah, from the giraffes. We have a lot of plain leather from a lot of animals that we've been hunting. And leather's great for heat, but not great for cold. It's good for, like, heat dispelling things like cowboy hats and that kind of stuff. Time to put that art there. We've had that art... We've wanted that art there for a while. That's the one. And, of course, this is about Rural Drip experiencing frostbite. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, it's set to be deconstructed, right? Yeah, it is. Was that the last piece? Okay, now we have the orbital trade beacon live. Not that we need it, necessarily. But, because we would need also the ability... Oh wow, we're building the mass grave. We also need the ability to contact, you know, trade ships as they go past. Yeah, the mass grave. Look at that. We've had that on deck for a while. Full moon is passing. Nico, you doing okay? Nico, where are you, Nico? Oh, she's harvesting berries. She wants to haul the blueberries. I'm worried she's gonna have a mental break for being that far. How slow she's moving, dude. Moving 59%. Yeah. God. Need warm clothes again. Yeah, so it's slept in the heat, but now we're sleeping in the cold again, probably. Although it's still 82 degrees in here, yeah. It's getting cold out there. Yeah, I was thinking about it too, Dave. I was like, I could just draft undraft. At the same time, I was like, well, it would be nice to get these closer, though. We'll see if she can handle it, but yeah, I'm worried that she's already pushing herself. Bendek's chilling. Very nice. Yeah, with Vpexis, let's see. Can I specify? Yeah, human-like corpses. So, stranger corpses for sure. Mimes, fungal husks. I'm not sure what that entails. I don't know if I want to know what it entails. How many bodies can we store? 20. In a mass grave. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, with VP Pexis, it sounds like she's good on construction now because she doesn't have any limestone, obviously. Or marble, for that matter. And all the things that we want her to do involve marble. I'm going to go ahead and specify that, yeah, we want all that to be marbleified. Marble, baby. But of course she needs more marble to do so. Exhaustion for Nico. Get your ass to sleep, Nico. What the heck, lady? Oh, and for VP Pexis, didn't we say that she doesn't want a nice room? She's ascetic, right? Yeah, so let's cancel all that marble then, because yeah, that wouldn't make sense for her to have. Yeah, she likes shitty rooms. I think. How is she happy? Is she happy with this right now? Is this a sufficiently shitty room? Ascetic has awful bedroom. Good. Very good. Giraffe isn't probably... Yeah, I like how... Yeah, the neck is just clipping to the wall. Love it. There's a... Oh, no, the Muffalo. Oh, no, it's the one that I wanted, dude. Aw, man. What a bummer, dude. That's the Muffalo I wanted so very badly. I mean, there's one more over here, but he's also a male. Dang it, man. I was so excited. Of all the things to go maddened. Is there anything I can do about this? I guess there probably isn't, is there? God damn it, Randy. Randall. Randemonium, you son of a bitch. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can do about that, is there? Maybe if we, like, incapacitated it and then tried to heal it up or something? I don't know. I think it's just kaput. I think that's just all it is. Manhunter pack. Yeah, I'm like looking to see. Yeah, revenge. Maybe I could just wait for it to go to sleep. Can I see how much energy it has? Yeah, I really can't. Yeah, man, we tried so hard. Undamn fortunate. Well, we're all sleeping right now anyway. Well, not Nico. Nico's eating. Nico, please get your ass to bed. Nico, can I just force you to go to sleep? Oh, do you not have a bed? Oh, right. Nico is, yeah, she's shacking up with JD. So Manhunters, yeah, we have to wait for them to go away. Okay, yeah. Jesus. Nico's like, oh, look at this mess. Because JD, I think, is incapable of cleaning. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. It's like, man, I don't want this to have to be dealt with, but we'll probably have to deal with it. So we'll see. We'll see. And there's no one's been outside a minute, so he's just gonna flop around for a while. Look at him just tear around. He's manhunting, not animal hunting. So he's... We don't have to worry about him attacking anything other than people. I'm so sad about that, man. I wanted so badly, so very badly, to tame this lad. This lady, rather. So that way we could give Dave, we could give not female a buddy. This manhunting Muffalo would rather go mad and turn into manhunting mode than shack up with Dave, which is honestly it's missing out. Dave, I would shack up with you in an instant, no question. But this is why they don't ask me. Now, Bendak I see is already going in. Bendak, I'm going to draft you. Vpexis, I will also draft you. Oh, did I not draft you? There we go. Click. I see it would be a little bit unwise, I think, for me to interrupt this. This is the first time they've gotten to, you know, enjoy themselves as a couple. So I'm gonna let them do their thing. I think Bendak and VP Pexus can handle this on their own. It would just be rude. I don't want to block them, man. I don't want to cock block them. Or cock block one of them, I suppose. I don't want to genitalia block them. Is he coming around? He is not. It's like, I just want to deal with this. I want to deal with this now. Okay, well, JD's awake. JD, you feeling good, JD? JD's like, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Nico's like, I'm going back to sleep. Fuck all y'all. That's the one, right? Oh, is it no longer maddened? Wouldn't that be great if it was back to normal? Here, let's find out. It would say manhunting, right? Here, alright. I'm gonna have you guys... It's back to normal? Yeah, I think you're right. Here, I'm gonna have one of you. JD, I'm gonna have you just walk over there for no reason. Well, you'll be the test. If he doesn't go to attack you, it's probably fine. Okay, he's sleeping. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. Awesome. Well, in that case, let's try to tame again. Fuck it. Just a short manhunter. Yeah, because I'm with you, Dave. I thought it was a much more a much longer affair. I thought they were manhunting until pretty much forever. You know what? I'm just gonna turn that one off. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna keep this one on. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Leave that one on. But at 80 degrees, turn that one off still. So we have two of them going at 80. 80, right? Yeah, 80. Because it's snowing right now. Sad that nobody's eating the meals. Which go bad in 7 hours anyway. Alright, we're slicing up the giraffe corpse. Harvest some berries. Some berry manilow bushes. Now, pray tell, what are these? What are those? What are these? Gleam cap. They look neat. It is from the cave. Oh, okay, this is technically part of a cave. Natural healing properties. Oh, and they're psychoactive, so they heal you and they make you high as fuck. I wonder if it's like Noita, where if you eat enough of them, water turns into like lava or some shit. Interesting. That's cool AF. Oh, it doesn't, Dave? Oh, okay, because yesterday the colony was getting way too cold, so I cranked these from like 80 to like 100, and it seemed to help, but maybe it was just a confirmation bias. Maybe it wasn't actually helping. That's awesome, though. Yeah, and they're growing kind of slow, obviously, but still. So maybe if we could mine further into this wall, we would find more of these, maybe. Or we would find infestation that would murder the shit out of us. Only one way to find out. But I don't think I'm gonna prioritize that anytime soon. Next, got some more berries. Of course, it's still cold out, so they're being refrigerated. So there's no rush, necessarily, but it would be nice to grab them. Yeah, that might have been what was going on. Maybe, yeah, it might have just been like a kind of a confirmation bias where because I was watching it more closely, it just so happened to coincide with nicer temperatures when I was looking at it. Whereas if I wasn't looking, it wouldn't have been as noteworthy. Oh, look how slow Nico's moving. I feel so bad for her, dude. She's at least feeling good, and I think we all know why. Got some lovin'. Got some lovin', yes. Still the ratty apparel. Actually, ratty apparel is kind of surprising. What does she have that is considered ratty right now? Oh, her parka. Or her jacket, rather. She doesn't have a parka. Right, because I was going to wait for some stuff to become available, wasn't I? Why is there... Oh, that was from the invasion. From the raid. Yeah, I was going to wait for wool to be shearable, right? Because we have... Oh, 100%. Yeah, so we're going to have wool available pretty soon. We'll be able to make some really nice winter stuff for peeps pretty soon. Of course, it'll eventually get to the point where she's not going to even need a jacket. It's going to be warm enough. Yeah, because for this, I suspended this task. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I suspended it, but I said, yeah, no cloth, only wool. We don't have synthread, obviously, but like if I were to acquire some, we wouldn't want that. Yeah, not hyperweave. Things like that are too important. Devil Strand. Cinder Soak sounds fancy. Yeah, so VP Pexis is just handling other construction tasks for now. Yeah, so hopefully once they become ready to shear, then our animal person, which I think would be Bendak, will be able to handle that for us. Okay, so Nico's feeling not quite as bad now. It was welcome back, Boot. Good to see you, Boot. You're still going strong, by the way. Your lad, your gigantalope is still killing it right now. These gleam caps are coming in well. Very good. Elgaso's just chilling. Oh, we are out of survival meals because Elgaso has ate all of them up. So what we will do. What am I looking for? Zone. So for the allowed zones for pet zone, I'm going to forbid going in here. Yeah, I just have kibble. Just have her eat kibble. Him eat kibble. Wait, is Elgaso a boy cat or a lady cat? He's a boy cat. Yeah, okay. Bendak is leveling up his animal skill, actually. Very appropriate. Oh, he's shearing Arctic. Very good. Do they have a different visual when they're sheared? Okay, they don't. But there we go. Some sheep wool. Excellent. We can absolutely use some of that to make some good stuff. Same with Wolf King. Oh wait, no. Wolf King is who we sheared just now. Oh, they sheared both. Okay, so we got a total of 90 from both. Very nice. Yeah, we need to haul this urgently. We don't just want to keep this door open, letting all the nice air out. The warm air out, that is. Trying to tame whale further, which is good. That was actually pretty quick. We only had the sheep, or the what is it, ram and you for a little bit. For like about a stream's worth of time, and they had enough time to sprout a full serving of wool. JD's researching more geothermal generator stuffs. Very good. Nico's shredding them. Oh, good. We're shredding the mechanoids now. Very good. Yeah. Because again. This guy, oh, not this guy, stone cutting is a little bit more important. So I would prefer they do that for crafting stuff, but it's still nice, so I'll take it. Of course, it's cold right now, so some stuff isn't growing right now. I don't think it's going to be dying. You can see the growth rate is going down because it's still fairly early spring. But hopefully sooner than later, it'll be enough, because you can see the growth rate going down. Colonist needs treatment. Nico, I'm gonna have you. You want to shred the mechanoid? That's fine. After that, though, we need you to get you rested up and healed up from your lever, JD. We could have her heal herself, because Nico is our main doctor. But I think it would be better to have even a less experienced doctor attend to her separately. These look kind of sinister. Every time I see like the vines and the roots spreading out, it makes me a little bit nervous. But I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, it's trying to train. That's right. Oh, that's right. They can graze. That's nice. Yeah, they can graze off the plants and grass. So Nico, once you're done there, have you rest until healed, but only when you're done. Only when you feel ready. Got some steel. Oh, nice. I'm glad that yielded some steel. In addition to the mechanoid parts. The generic mechanoid parts. Delicious. Yeah, Boot's like, my favorite. Delicious. Ooh, excuse me. Is Vpexis deconstructing? Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet she's deconstructing a bunch of this stuff. Which is good. We don't need more granite right now, but eventually we will. 71, 70, yeah, those will still be a bit. Yeah, she's probably deconstructing a bunch of stuff right now. There's this lad, he's just chilling. As there was the area down here, there we go, yeah. So a bunch of this stuff. I would hope you would get some wood out of this. It would be nice. Hey, we got the other Muffalo. Yes, we got 2 Muffalo now. That is so exciting. Oh, that makes me so happy. So we got another Muffalo now. Oh, I love to see it. Now we can start breeding Muffalo. We can get Muffalo milk from them. Muffalo are perhaps my favorite farm animal in this game. Because you get the wool, you get the milk from them. It's a thing of beauty. It really is. Oh, it's so nice. It took so fucking long. She went into man-hunting mode for a little bit there. Shit was scary. Scurry, even, but we got that shit. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Does it now? Maybe, no, I'm pretty sure that they provide milk. Enraged Muffalo are deadly, yeah. At least I think they do. I'm looking. I don't see farm animal listed here, but I'm pretty sure they do. Well, even if they don't, more wool is always welcome. So regardless, I'm happy, but I'm pretty sure they can be milked. I think they could in the vanilla game, so I would expect that to be unchanged. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. And that's correct. We need to name this lad. There's not a ton of people here now though, so I might wait a little bit. Actually, no. There's a few people here that don't have. As I look at the user list, there's a few people here that don't have an animal named after them. Because we have one for Dave, we have one for Boot. We don't allow duplicates. We don't allow, or at least one per we allow one per colony. That is. So if this colony were to die out, you know, in 5 minutes, then we would start a new one, obviously. But yeah, and I might wait a little bit though. Ben next trying to tame the Muffalo friend. We have a decent bit of veggies and fruits available, non-meat options. Not a ton though. Oh right, we want to make some dressers. Right, I forgot about that. Because we don't have a ton of granite. Greeted JD in passing. Exchanged pleasantries. He's like, hey, I'm just playing chess with myself. I'm not lonely. I mean, yeah, it's weird because every time I see a colonist... Oh, we never actually had JD deal with this, did he? Sorry, JD. Maybe I shouldn't have interrupted his recreation. There we go. Tend to Nico. Tend to his GF. Goth Girl GF. Oh, right. And we have this thing. The shooting target. For recreational purposes. Porpoises, even. Do we not have more light leather? I could have sworn that we did. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm full of shit. We have no more. Oh wait, no, we have 33. Are we short on like 2 light leather? Oh my fucking. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're short by like 12 light leather. That's ridiculous. Although we've been hunting a lot of things, so it'll only be a matter of time before we find more. Yeah, I'm tempted to cancel this, but I guess for now it's fine. Cause yeah, it's good recreation. Hopefully. Oh, it's cool how they're doing like the kapow, like the quick draw. That's neat. And she's missing, obviously. But yeah, it's good target practice, I think. Good shooting practice, right? Yeah, a little bit of training, and it's recreation, which is nice. Very good. That's very nice. Is she shooting it? Okay, looks like she is shooting it. I was thinking that, or maybe she's barely missing, because I would assume that as it's being shot, it would eventually need to be repaired or even replaced. But yeah, maybe it just doesn't give a fuck. Maybe it's fine. Because it'd be nice if it didn't have to be repaired every so often, but I assume that it would be. Good job, Nico. You showed that thing who's boss. Let's go and triple time it. We have a number of robot parts. Let's go ahead and pull those in. I'll need a name for that friend eventually. Cargo pods. Last time we got a wooden claymore and a uranium shiv. This time we get some throwing knives. Cool. Is that all it is? Yeah, I think it's just the throwing knives. That's pretty neat, though. And of course, there's the silver as well. The throwing knives any good? Can I see what damage? Oh wait, that's the silver. Damage of 10. They're okay. They're probably like a good. They would probably sell for a bit of money. Eh, not a ton. We'll go ahead and grab them though. Getting a lot of cargo pod weapon drops, honestly. A backstop to keep it from, like, something to prevent people from missed shots from hitting somebody behind them. That would be a little bit unfortunate if that were to happen. Hopefully it's gonna be fine, but yeah, that'd be a little scary. Yeah, VPEX is just like, I want to harpoon this fucker. Just a little bit though. So Nico's wanting to do more deconstruction. How are we doing temperature-wise? 66, 65. That's pretty comfy, I think. I think it's pretty good temperature-wise. We eventually need to clean up the puke that's in here, probably. The mushrooms continue to grow. They're growing pretty quickly, too. Whoa, Lunatic Chef, thank you. My goodness, that's generous. Thank you so much, my friend. Lunatic Chef, thank you for an incredibly generous cheer. My God, that is so nice. Thank you very much, my man. How you doing, by the way, dude? How are you and the fam doing? For those who don't know, Lunatic Chef is a friend of the channel. He's a friend to many channels. I've had the pleasure of getting to hang out with Lunatic Chef in multiple channels, and it's thanks to him that I was introduced to Grolvana and his kind of crew of streamers. So thank you, my friend. It's very nice of you. Thank you very much for your incredible generosity, Lunatic Chef. I hope you know that kind of thing is never expected. I'm just happy that you're here, and I'm happy that you're doing well. Hope you and the fam are hanging in there in what are hopefully brighter times ahead for all of us, just because last year was a mess, but this year's looking better. But thank you, my friend. It's very sweet of you. Because yeah, no, I'm doing pretty well. Today was a pretty chill day. Work has been weird for me over the past couple of weeks, but things are quieting down now. I've had this one particular project I've been working on for quite a while. We have one person in this grave now, which is good. Can I see, like, the number of occupants for the grave? I guess I can't. It's not pretty, but sometimes you have to make do. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, it doesn't show occupants. We can only open it. Oh, don't tell me it's full. It's like we put one and it's, like, filled in. Like, I wonder if I could say Bendak berry. Okay, yeah, so there's still the berry option, so people will still do it. Pexus to bring in more for the granite dresser. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, dressers and end tables are really nice. Once we find ourselves in a situation where we have a surfeit of blocks of some variety, then we'll probably make some end tables as well. I don't know if we would use granite necessarily. Although, how much granite do we have right now? That's slate. I think there's granite. That's steel. Balls of steel. Well, those are some very far out berries. That's pretty far out, man. I just want to mine that jade. Are there any other thingies that I want to grab? I don't think so. Not right now, at least. Because, yeah, we were deconstructing some stuff that had granite. It was up here. Yeah, and that's pretty much all it is. Just little bits and pieces. Because there was a point in time where we had a lot more granite. Is there... Okay, there's slate. There's marble. There's slate. I don't think we actually have naturally occurring granite. So I think whatever we have is pretty much going to be it. So I think what I will probably do is, depending on how much we have left, I might end up having to cancel that one out. Doing well, excellent. No, I'm glad to hear that, Lunatic Chef. I know you're saying that they looking for a fairly upcoming retirement, which is well deserved, because I know you guys have been working hard for a long time. So I'm hoping it's like, I'm hoping you have like some things you're looking forward to doing with your time, and you're able to take advantage of some well-deserved you know, time where you're able to spend it however you want to. But next, bringing the berries. Both my parents are retired now, and for a long time they both said, "Oh, I'm never gonna retire because I don't know what I would do with my time." Like, they would always say, like, "Oh, I would be too bored if I retired." But they're honestly like busier than they have ever been. They're busier now than they were when they were, you know, working full time. But they're busy with stuff that they want to do, and they're so much happier now. So it's like that's what I like to see. from people who are able to make it work for them, because I know it's easier said than done, obviously. This thing takes a lot of work, doesn't it? The granite dressers, or just dressers in general. What's VPEX's construction? Level 7? That's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. It'll be a while before she levels up again. That's pretty nice. It's level 80. Excellent. I hope it succeeds. I want to see what it's gonna look like. By the way, we've got a few more people here now, and I do need this Muffalo to be renamed. Ooh, and Boot, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for that, my friend. It's very sweet of you, Boot. I appreciate the cheer. That's very sweet. And again, I hope people know that spending money on the channel is never ever expected. I'm just happy to have people here, but thank you. That is very generous of you. But yes, we have a few new people, or maybe not new people, but some additional people in the chat. And as you can tell, based on how people are named, that they're named after chat members, people and colonists, or people and animals rather. And we have a Muffalo that needs to be renamed. So here's what's gonna happen. I've got queued up in my chat, the text chat, a message that says rename starting now. The first person that types me, M-E, who doesn't already have something named after them in our current colony, the first person who types me gets that Muffalo named after them in some way, depending on how many characters we can work with, obviously. So if you want that Muffalo to be named after you, wait for my message to show up in the chat. And again, the first person that types me after my message will get it renamed. So here we go. So also consider that there's a stream delay. So don't listen to an I say 3, 2, 1, go. Watch in the chat when you see my message pop up. So here we go. I'm going to count down, but watch the chat. 3, 2, 1, go. So the first person who says me will get that Muffalo renamed after them. So let's see who gets it. Here, I'm going to go back into the game. It's gonna be Lunatic. All right. So Lunatic Chef, how would you like your name for this Muffalo friend to be? As we could say Lunatic Chef, all one word. We could do hyphenated or space. Well, actually, yeah, we could do space as well. Which would you prefer, my friend? You can be one of our prized Muffalos, one of my favorites. Just call him Lunatic. He's a lunatic. He's a lunatic. Very good. Animal's name is now Lunatic. We got Dave and Lunatic, or not female and Lunatic, rather. Yeah, Muffalos are perhaps my favorite farm animal in this game because they generate wool, and they are, they generate wool and they can be milked, which is awesome. So they are super useful, and they're not very good for guarding. I mean, I guess they could, but you really wouldn't want them to guard. It would be nicer if they stayed out of combat. Animal transport. Oh, what is that? That looks scary. What the fuck is that down there? All right, we'll check that in a second. A crate carrying a lynx named Gerald. Gerald was named one of my high school buddies. Wonder if, and actually, I saw on Steam he was actually playing RimWorld the other day. A lynx, you say? I think lynxes are kind of not great because they require meat. They can eat kibble. They can. They'd be a good guard cat, maybe. Oh, smaller than a cougar though. No, I might just finish that one off, honestly. Go ahead and haul that, or not haul it. Getting riding down. Oh, really? Was there some action? Oh, I missed the Muffalo action. The Muffle action. Yeah, cause it's a male-female group. The one named not female appropriately is the male, and Lunatic is the lady Muffalo, the Muffalette. What's going on over here though? Gray fields. They look very menacing, but are they? They're unremarkable mushrooms in appearance, taste, and texture. But you can brew them into a mushroom wine. Interesting. Interesting. It looks so scary. Look at that red, ominous glow. It's very spooky, but I guess it's harmless. Some sandstone down there. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, right. You can get wine and like make wine and get your dwarves all drunk. Wasn't there like some bug? I think there was some bug I was reading about in Dwarf Fortress where maybe it wasn't a bug, maybe it was working as intended, but a surprising bonus feature where also, can we just talk about how this cargo pod with a Lynx in it randomly just crashed? A Lynx by itself, no other explanation, just for no reason at all. Here's a larger than a house cat, wild cat that just crashes it from a spaceship. But anyway, with the Dwarf Fortress thing, was that a dry thunderstorm? That's exactly what it is, yes. It's where I have some fire starting. But yeah, the Dwarf Fortress thing. So there was a bug or a feature where there was something like, of course you can have cats in your fortress, and cats in your fortress will inevitably cause all kinds of disarray. And what had happened was that there was a cat that like spilled some wine, and the overseer, the player, didn't notice it, and there were multiple cats. And what is happening is that they were walking around where the wine had spilled, and cats, of course, for those who don't know, when they want to groom themselves, they lick their paws, and they do like the little, like, you know, little cute paw on head thing. So what they would do, they were walking around like in the wine, like getting it on their little pawsies, on the little feetsies, and then they would go to lick their paws to groom themselves, and they kept doing it, and they were every time they would lick themselves, their paws, they would ingest a small amount of wine, and they were doing it so often that they were poisoning themselves with alcohol, and they were just dying randomly. And when a cat dies in Dwarf Fortress, your dwarves become like beside themselves with grief, much like how we do in real life. And is this obstructed, by the way? It is not. And it was like this issue for a long time. Yeah, it was a full. That's it. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, Dave knows exactly. It was the dead cats bug. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was going for. Yeah. He knew what I was referring to. Shit is completely wild. How are we doing with fires, by the way? So we got a few. JD's pretty close to one of them. So yeah, dry thunderstorms are kind of shitty because, you know, you get the thunderstorm parts, but you don't get any rain or anything. Alright, so the Lynx is dead. So long as there's no lightning crashes right near us, it'll be fine. It's also like we just have rhinos just chilling with us. Just chilling, you know. Yeah, it's considered a full dose of alcohol when it really shouldn't have been. It should have been, you know, a much smaller dose, obviously. But yeah, the alcohol poisoning dead cat bug was quite a thing in that game. I say that like I saw it. I didn't see it firsthand, obviously. I've never played the game. But I definitely want to. Nico, we need you to, like, not exhaust yourself, please. Oh, she's got a new hat, by the way. Her Colovian fur helm. Oh, they all have hats. Nice, nice. Someone's been making hats. Oh, we just lost something. I saw us lose all of that suddenly. Oh, it's cause there's no sunlight. That's why. I just saw the solar generator just dip suddenly. Yeah. So one Colovian fur helm left. Yeah, that one's shitty. We can probably just waste that one the first opportunity we can. I don't know what's going on, but there's dead cats everywhere. My dwarves are beside themselves with grief. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, dude, that shit's wild, man. I forgot all about that until you mentioned it, Dave. That's so fucking crazy. What a ridiculous game that I'm a little bit embarrassed to admit I've never played, but it's definitely what I'm keeping my eye on. I think we've mentioned before how there's that Steam version that's being worked on right now. I have no idea when it'll be out. I don't even know if the developers know when it'll be done, quote unquote. But I am hoping that we'll get something fairly soon. We'll get more news about it fairly soon, that is. Old Gerald to the stockpile, that's correct, yeah. Now, I have an old high school buddy named Gerald who has been playing RimWorld actually a lot on Steam. I've seen him play on Steam. We need to nip that in the bud before it spreads. Who's available that can handle that right now? VP Pexis is going to rest. Nico is going to rest. And JD's already sleeping. I'm going to have VP Pexis handle this. Because, yeah, we do not want that to spread to our crops. Our freshly planted smoke leaf. That's our bread and butter, baby. Smoke leaf, that's the shit we need to sell to make profit. And also to get high AF. It's already spreading, yeah, so let's handle that one first. Wonder if multiple people are gonna get up. I think only one person is necessary. There we go. Thank you, VP Pexis. You're doing great. Get that one. All right, she's doing great. I also like how... Oh, don't you want to go to sleep, VP Pexis? She's like, no, I want to deconstruct a single power conduit a mile away. Can I just tell her to go to bed? I can't force her. Can I draft on draft? I can't. It's like, all right, you do you, VP Pexis. I'm not your boss. I mean, I guess I am, but some things I cannot force you to do, even if it would be for the betterment of your well-being. I guess I could force her to butcher. That'd be a little bit quicker of a job. Bindex is like, I'm going to bed. Look at her go. Watch, I was gonna say, she's gonna deconstruct a single power conduit out of a line of like 10 of them and then just fuck right off. Annual Expo. The 188th Annual Les South the First Exposition. And your faction has been invited. Theme is an acoustic show. Wonder whether or not to bring earplugs. It's a highly respected, peaceful gathering. Historically been used by almost all factions to exchange culture experiences and to show off. Interesting. It's not, like, prohibitively far away. 1.5 days. It's tempting. I think I'm gonna hold off, but that is really cool. That's a really cool event. It's not a quest, is it? It's like an event. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a quest necessarily. That is really cool though. I'm really liking a lot of these presumably new events that mods have added in. Can't force myself. Yeah, same honestly. I can't judge VP Pexis too badly. I've been known to have unhealthy sleeping habits from time to time as well. I say as I drink a caffeinated beverage at 10 p.m. on a Friday night. It's Friday though, so I tell myself it's okay. Oh, that's the opposite of good. That is quite the opposite of what we want to see. Who is the most well-rested? VP Pexis literally just went to bed. Probably JD. Who would be the least bothered by me waking them up? JD, you're a firefighter right now, homie. That's going to. We'll probably want to deal with that eventually. Although it probably can't spread very far. Okay, he's gonna handle it. What a boss. What a baller. My hero. Yeah, these dry thunderstorms are not nice. And I don't want to speak strongly, but I don't like them. I dislike them mildly. Now another fire. I guess. You know what? I'm gonna say that's not really my problem. That's outside. It's far enough from the home zone. Whoops. Far enough from the home zone. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I wonder if we could rain some of this in, maybe. Because I wonder if there are some home zone blocks we really don't care too much for. Did we bury all those bodies? We did! Hey, 420. I think there's a few more bodies we could still stand to bury. That's pretty nice. Oh, right, I was looking at... I got excited there. If there's zones I could rein in a little bit. I think that's fine. Because if you have too ambitious of a home zone, it doesn't quite make as much sense. Yeah, like something like that. It's like you don't want. It doesn't quite make as much sense because then there's areas that you're more concerned about than necessary. It's like this block right here. It's not going to spread, at least not very far. It could spread south, but we don't care about anything south of us. We just don't want it to spread north. Also, I wonder if a fire could reach like a chem fuel pond. Seems like it would not be good. Like a not good thing would happen were that to be the case. Stone and limestone. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I know VP Pexis has been doing a lot of deconstruction. Because we've identified a lot of things for deconstructing. Some steel, that kind of stuff. And floors to be pulled out, but again, I don't really know if we get anything out of those. If we get anything at all, it's going to be very, very minor. Giraffe is hardly bothered by the events unfolding right now. Excuse me. Wonder if the... Yeah, do rhinos... I guess they eat plants, don't they? Yeah, so they could just straight up eat our veggies that are growing. I mean, I could stop that. Try to stop that, but rhinos are scary, dude. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. I might just let them do their thing. It's like, yeah, you want to eat our veggies? I shouldn't try to stop you. Harvest that guy. Got some new gray fields growing in. It looks so ominous, but I don't think I have any reason to be afraid. I just feel like I should maybe be afraid, just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's exactly what... I think this rhino is indeed eating our plants. That's exactly what he's doing. He just ate... He's eating right now the thing we just planted. Can I at least exclude my animals? Oh, another ship has landed. Not on my place right now, obviously, but elsewhere. Oh, wow, that's really far away. Jesus. So there's a lot of these destroyer ships. There's one up there. There's the one that just landed here. There's one here. One here. Actually, destroyer's a new one, I think. Medium-sized ship. No short-range defenses. Okay. Yeah, no short-range defenses, but it probably has mechanoids guarding it. So even if the ship itself is fine, it's still scary. Yeah, I think that rhino just ate a bunch of our crops. Yep, yeah, he just ate one that was already... He's eating another one! Okay, this is gonna be a problem, because if we can't grow crops because rhinos keep eating all of our shit, that's gonna be a problem. I might have to hunt him. I feel bad about this, but I don't know of a way around this. Because I can't... That or I have to... Or tame him and, like... You know, ward him off. Because, yeah, farm animals... are excluded from getting too close. Although I need to exclude them from getting close down here, too, for that matter. Because he's just gonna keep eating our crops. And that's gonna cause more problems than I want to admit. So we're gonna have to deal with him. But before I forget, yeah, we want to make sure we rein this in a bit, because we can't have our animals eating our crops either, for that matter. Let's just exclude that one. I will say you can go here, that's fine. Let them get over there. It's like, look for areas where they can graze. I think that would be nice. Because there's not a ton of grass out here. It's like we're kind of limited as far as grasslands. Not like when we had that forest area. It's over there is fine too. But yeah, yeah, I feel bad about this. I was looking forward to not having to get violent with rhinoceroses, because they're very scary. Easy to enrage, super strength, it's a brutal opponent, yeah. More muscle in one leg, yeah, I don't doubt that, man. I don't think they're particularly fast. Actually, I think they can be. Move speed, 4.5 versus, say, the average human. With a decent move speed. Well, okay, so they're slightly faster than humans, actually. Hopefully with 4 of us, though, it'll be enough. Let's see if I end up regretting this. Is everybody fairly close by? There's JD, Bendak. Bendak is trying to tame. I guess I'll let him do that for a second. Nico, what are you doing? Nico's going to craft a new helm. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, everyone's close by. Because that rhino's not leaving. He's just gonna keep... Yep, he's eating more crops right there, yep. Oh, okay, he didn't go to eat that one at least, or she. feel a little bit bad about this. Oh, maybe she's leaving. Maybe she won't come back and eat more of our stuff. I don't know. Do I chance it and just assume that she won't just come back to eat more of our stuff? Because there's other stuff that she could eat. There's this stuff up here. You know, there's other plants. But I feel like I need to do this now. I need to do this, or it's either now or later, and it might as well be now. Actually, Nico, you're our doctor, so I'm gonna have to like show some favoritism here. There we go. Have a bit of a formation. All right, so who can reach? Oh, you guys can't reach, can you? Yeah, he's too far away. Just out of reach. Just out of reach, yep. This is gonna be messy. And it's weird because this is yet another case where the description is going to tell us numbers that I think aren't going to be accurate. It's going to say harm percent. Oh, wait, hold on. What is it? Not tame. What am I looking for? Oh, there's a lot of stats. Oh, I'm looking at Nico. Whoops, sorry. So it says, yeah, revenge chance on harm. It says 10%. I bet it's going to instantly go aggro. So I bet it's actually much higher than that. Seeks revenge upon being harmed. Yeah. Attackers at close range, the chance is 3 times greater. Yeah. Attacking from rifle range with a slow. Yeah, so it's like it says 10%, but there have been so many times where we fought something with a 10% hit chance or revenge chance, and it would instantly go for it. Yeah, we have 2 people with rifles this time. Okay, now it's just running away. Will it stay away? I feel like we gotta hunt this thing down. I still feel bad about this, even though it continues to eat our damn food. It's in range for the harpoon, and range for the pistol. Now I just want to put it out of its misery, because now it's seriously injured. Okay, now it's done. All right, so let's just finish it off. Finish it off and be done with it. Bloop. Could somebody put this poor creature out of its misery? Finish him. Alright, well now it's gonna stop eating our crops if nothing else. Yeah, resowing all the plants it just ate up. Okay, it's done. It is a done deal. Oh, poor rhino. I feel bad about this, man. Had to be done, though, because there was no way to cordon it off. Eventually, we would probably... Actually, I think even if we built, like, a fence around it, I think they could just open doors. Actually, I don't know if wild animals can open doors in this game. Colonists and trained animals can. Yeah, maybe wild animals can't open doors the way that I would like for them to. The fires are still raging, by the way. This guy's just chilling. Well, JD's feeling great, by the way. Look at JD's great mood. Ate without table and unsightly environment are the only bad things. Everything else is doing... He's feeling pretty good, actually. Got a halfway decent bedroom. Pretty sweet deal, honestly. Got 11 times 2. Oh, feeling good, baby. I'm curious to see what we'll get from the rhino. Obviously, lots of meat, but I'm curious, like, what kind of leather we would get. Do we get the mushroom stuffs? Let's see, that has been harvested. I don't see it there. Is it in our stuff over here? It is not. Did somebody, like, eat the mushroom instantly? Like, I wonder what happens to it. Oh, actually, it could have been that rhino or some other animal. That's about this. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say. Actually, would El Gaso eat plants? No, El Gaso would not eat plants. Although cats are known to eat like house plants, not because they want to, but just because they like to destroy things. They don't actually like the taste. They just like to destroy and murder. That is a full stock of stuff, by the way. 72. So rhino leather. Okay, so it's rhino leather specifically. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. And unsurprisingly, our storage has filled up once again. I feel like I don't have a lot of stuff, but we have a lot of like small collections of things. I'm also kind of surprised. Oh, I guess it's 50 for plain leather. Wait, no. There's. Why not combine these two down? What the heck? That's kind of strange. They're both plain leather. There's some down here. Yeah, so the stacks are not very efficient, not very well optimized. Let's look at the big table, which we could put somewhere. Yeah, I guess what we'll eventually want to do is expand the storage space. Of course, we don't have any limestone, and I still can't get our craft people to do any. They're doing other crafting things, which is good, but stone crafting is kind of important. I wish I could make that more of a priority. In fact, it is more of a priority. Because tailoring... Oh, tailoring is a higher priority than crafting. Oh, okay. Never mind. Now, that being said... No, dude, Bendak is going. Damn, son. Hauling steel. Oh, okay, that's fine. Do we have more mechanoids to shred? I don't think we do. Yeah, we got all the mechanoids. We have things to smelt, but that would also be crafting, I'm pretty sure. And I think we have helms for everybody, except for JD. We don't have a Colovian for helm for JD. Although I don't know if he wants one, because he's already got the helmet, which is pretty good. We just got the one poor one. I'm keeping a lot of stuff that we could eventually sell. But yeah, no dice yet on selling it actually yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now Nico's doing some limestone. Man, yeah, it's like we had all these other tasks. Yeah, limestone will be huge for sure. Panthera fur. Oh, that would have been from the lynx, I think. Okay, that's good. Researching, hauling stuff, deconstructing stuff. Yeah, that's the granite up here. So that's 20 granite. Is there any more granite on the map? I think that might be it, because this is all slate. Yeah, granite's like a darker color, I think. That's all slate. Yeah, lots of slate, apparently. More slate than I was expecting, actually. Were there any other partial ruins? There's this stuff down here that's wood, obviously. Is this stuff coming? 20%, okay. Hauling steel, yeah. There's quite a bit. Now, let's see if Bendak is smart enough to grab a bunch of steel, or if he's really just grabbing one block at a time. Okay, no, he's just scooping up a bunch. There's a bun. No particular rush on the bun, but eventually. Yes, I don't know if we have enough granite for any one thing. Maybe we could make like a granite end table. Got some zebras over here. Nice. Or if I was British, it'd be a zebra or something. A dumb joke. That's a bad joke. What the hell, Alex? 98%, yeah. Now, VPEX, why are you eating without a table? You know that's just gonna make you sad. Eat without table, that's like the worst thing you could do to yourself. Hauling more limestone. Yeah, we have a lot of limestone needs. Slate, some slate. Let's go ahead and double time it. So now we're pretty much on autopilot mode, more or less. If JD and Nico can make this relationship work, then we'll have a free bedroom opening up, which is nice. In fact, what I might go ahead and do... a few things actually is turn off these lights. And then move this to somebody that would appreciate it. We don't want one for Pexus. Move one there. And JD, I'm gonna have you tend to your GF. But yeah, VP Pexus wouldn't want it. She likes bad bedrooms. What is this? Royal bracket. What is a royal bracket, pray tell? Oyster mushrooms. Just a luxurious golden glow. Just a pretty glowy friend. Very nice. Very, very nice. Muscle parasites tended to 35%. Not bad, not bad. Still going. She's like at least a week into having these muscle parasites. Sounds awful, honestly. And then a raid. Oh boy. I hope it's a raid full of gators. So it's a gator raid. I know, that's horrible. Arrive nearby. They'll prepare for a bit. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So they have pistols. Volcanic pistols? What is a volcanic pistol? I like how I can like see their full gear loadouts. There's no mysteries. An ornate pistol meant to provide the strength of a full-sized rifle with the portability of a revolver, high ammo capacity, and a range at the cost of long time to reload and poor accuracy. Jesus, that's impressive. SteamWorld gunslingers. Wow, that's pretty impressive. So we got, that guy's got a frontier pistol. So some interesting weapons, some derringers. There's 5 of them, and only 4 of us. I like the names. We got Morales, Queen, or Morals maybe. Morales, Queen, Stecky, Orlean, Chibi. And of course, I don't have any barricades. Although, knowing me, if I would have built barricades, I would have only built them facing southwards. What we'll eventually want to do is build barricades south, north, east, and west. Because, you know, raids will happen from all directions. But that's one of the many reasons why I want more limestone. And stone in general, so we can build some proper barricades. So, they're not going to attack immediately. According to the thing. I mean, they're already moving. For not attacking, you guys sure are moving as if you want to attack. They'll prepare for a while, then attack, yeah. Or we could attack preemptively. I'm gonna say... So they're gonna be coming from the north. Let's think about where we could put people. We could put someone here to, like, fire, like, behind a wall. So put someone here, 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 and here, I think, would be smart. Someone here would need to be a long-range rifle. Because they will likely stop around here, maybe behind cover there, once these people start firing. So we have some things to duck behind. Okay, I think they're attacking right now, because they're just moving with intent. With murderous intent. Yeah, they're attacking now. So the log lied to me. The log entry. So let's draft everybody. So who has rifles? You think they'll move to a spot? That's what I was thinking too, but they're moving to a spot that's uncomfortably close to us. We can maybe catch them as they're moving en route. So JD, I think you have... No, who has the best rifle? I think that's the bolt action. So we'll try this, see if this works. Put you right there, Bendak. JD, with your rifle so bright, won't you murder some bad guys tonight? Put you right there. VP Pexus, put you right there. And Nico, put you right there. Hey, what's up, Jim? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing some RimWorld. We're about to defend from a raid full of bad guys. And there's more than there are of us. And we have mostly better weapons. But it's a little bit spooky. Oh, okay, that's where they're congregating. Okay, yeah, you were right, Dave. I was wrong to doubt you. I'll never doubt you again, Dave. Although they're close enough where when they do decide to strike, it'll be pretty quick. Thank you, Jim. I hope so too. Yeah, I feel like we don't have any barricades right now, so we don't have a lot of cover to hide behind. Yeah, well, maybe I should just... The problem is, if once I tell them to get to bed, about the time it takes for them to spring to action. Will be the time it takes for these guys to close in. What I could go ahead and do is just have maybe JD by himself lure them out. I think he has better range with his rifle. Are they going? Okay, they're going now. All right, that's all I needed. Yeah, JD was the canary in the coal mine. So I'm gonna have you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You were supposed to be the canary in the coal mine. Into the rock. See, a little bit. Actually, to be perfectly clear, this structure right here already existed. So we just took over the existing ruins right here and built, kind of expanded upon it. So yeah, this 2-room structure was already here, and everything else we've expanded from ourselves. Oh, thank you for starting the prediction, by the way. Yeah, who's gonna win? Will the nutty buttons? Will the nut butters, the butt nutters, manage to clutch this out? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. Yeah. Get him, JD. I want them to attack, that way we can just get this show on the road. Now they're beginning. Okay, good. No, I appreciate that, Dave. No, like I said, I've said before where it's like, I personally, if I had the wherewithal to do more multitasking, I would myself initiate more predictions, that kind of stuff myself, because I love doing it, or I love seeing those things work and like how they work out. But I don't expect them because I know it's, it's a bit more work for you guys, for you, Dave, in particular, and our mods. Also, I changed my mind. We gotta move Bendak up to right. Well, I don't know. I might cancel that order, Bendak. I might have you stay here. I'm worried that he's not gonna be able to reach. As yeah, they're. Oh, we already got Stecky. VP Pexes, are you technically covered right now? You might not be covered by this guy, by Queen. I think she's actually aiming towards you. So VPEXs, I'm going to move you right here. Nick, I'm going to move you down. Because I want to force these guys to get a little bit closer. She can maybe try to hit JD, but JD's definitely behind cover. I'm going to move Bendak up to right here for now. So JD's able to reach. VPEXs, I'm going to bring you back. It looks like Nico is in range. There we go. One of them's down already. Bendak is aiming. Where are you aiming at, JD? I see they're firing quite wildly. This guy's taking some... These two of them are taking some interesting aiming choices. That bullet, I think, is about to... Oh, that harpoon is about to spike that lad, I think. Yep, got Orlean. So they're wisely going for JD. I'm going to have you move down, JD. Oh, we got hit. That's fine. We've killed one of theirs. Nico's leveled up. We've hit one of theirs once or twice. Nico's been hit as well. They're firing very rapidly. JD's been hit a bunch. That's not good. That's not good. By those scary bullets. I might bring JD back. Like, let him get healed up. So I might undraft him. Yeah. JD, you're chilling. Two of them are dead. Nico's been hit at least twice. Not good. Bendak's still holding on. VPEXs is doing great, although she can't hit anybody. Everyone's too far away. Yeah, JD, I'm gonna say JD's been hit enough where I would like for him to chill for a bit. Bendak is doing good. I'm gonna bring VPEXs down. I want to force them to get closer. Nico, I'm gonna bring you... I'm actually surprised that they're able to reach us, but we can't reach them. I guess their pistols have really good range. Oh, they're just barely in range, yeah. So their pistols have better range than our pistols. Oh, and thank you THC for that host. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of want their pistols. They dropped some smoke leaf. We actually haven't killed anybody or dropped anybody of theirs that has the pistols that I want. So yeah, so Nico Can they reach Nico from there? They cannot, so they would have to move up to reach Nico. Oh, those guys can though. Yeah, let's bring Nico down here. Surprised Nico can reach. No, she can't actually. They're still trying. They're acting like they can reach her. Oh, they can. Yeah, they can reach them both. Wow. So the range on that gun is actually... Whoa, that is... Yeah, that's actually pretty insane. That's only slightly worse than rifles. Alright, so I'm gonna move Nico down. And Vpexus down. Vpexus I'm actually gonna move to right here, I think. Because we have to draw them in. We just got hit again. Very good. If he does, yeah, if like a wound gets infected, of course we'll use the good medicine for JD, obviously, just because, you know, bullet wounds, like stuff that could lead to death, we'll use the good medicine on. No doubt about that. So this person's gonna drop probably pretty soon. Both of them, well, one of them have been hit. Let's see if they move up. Okay, they are moving up. Good. That's exactly what I want, because I want them to get in range. Oh, they hit Vpexus. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I am going to move Vpexus up. Nico, I'm also going to move up, now that they're closing in. Bendak is hit. Ooh, Vpexus got hit with a headshot. That's not good. In the ear, specifically. Shit. Yeah, this is getting... These guys are very scary. I'm surprised Queen hasn't been dropped yet, because she's been hit quite a bit. What kind of damage for their guns? Their guns, I think, are pretty good. It said they were like they were comparable to rifles as far as their damage and range is concerned. I think once one more of theirs goes down, they're gonna probably start to retreat. Okay, they are fleeing now, yeah, because Queen's out. All right, Bendak, I'm gonna leave you there. Actually, no, I'm gonna move up Bendak. I want to see if we can drop more of them. Because these guys sucked. I mean, they didn't suck, they were quite good. These guys were scary to fight. Well, they're not done. They're not like... They're retreating, but they're not like giving up. Oof, another headshot on Bendak. Alright, so we're good. Whew, but that was scary. Everybody got wounded pretty bad. So who's the worst of the crew? We're gonna move everybody up to the good shit, because everybody's gonna need something. We have one primary doctor, and that's Nico. But JD's a good stand-in, so Nico will have to treat JD and JD vice versa. Looks like JD's in the worst shape right now. That was scary. That was a scary fight. Yeah, everybody got beat up pretty bad. I was saying earlier how we're in a very vulnerable position because we have so few colonists and we have no barricades set up. Barricades would have helped that combat, but it would have been scary regardless. No, I think at least. So JD's in the worst shape. Nico, I'm gonna have you treat to JD first. Yeah, tend to JD. Everybody else, yeah, I'll just make all these medical bays. Spelled BAE, of course. That way people can chill. Just need power, or yeah, turn the lights on. That way they're not chilling in the dark. That way we have 4 medical beds. Yeah, I think it takes a while. Oh, actually, we have one person. Do we want to take Queen as a... Oh, she would be an excellent doctor. Oh, wow, that would be awesome. She's a good cook. Ooh, yeah. That would be really nice if we could take Queen as a prisoner. Death in 7 hours. It would be tricky. Observe 4 ally deaths. Mind-shattering pain. Observe core. She's feeling a little sad right now. I can't say I blame her. Let's try and take Queen. So that would be this room right here. Who could take Queen as prisoner? So who's in the best shape right now? Everybody's bleeding in some way, shape, or form. Vpexus, that's gonna be you. She's like, I want to wear a nice t-shirt. I'm gonna have you capture Queenie. Because that would help with the whole fact that we don't have, you know, a lot of colonists right now. Yeah, everybody else... Yeah, Nico and JD, I think we're gonna heal up JD as much as we can. Does she have medicine on her? I thought maybe I didn't do this. Yeah, I want to make sure we're saying use medicine for these wounds, because these are pretty scary wounds. Because if we call it for yes, then that means that. Well, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Dave. Yeah, or what Jim is saying rather. Yeah, there would probably be no difference regardless. Yeah, look at all of us bleeding out everywhere, trying to keep our intestines from spilling out. Gruesome stuff, man. I think we'll be okay. I think we're all gonna be okay. Just gotta make sure we try to keep an eye out for infections, yeah. Yeah, if everybody voted that we're gonna survive. Oh, I guess that's like, yeah, I see what Dave is saying though, yeah. If we succumb to our wounds, then things could go poorly. For Queen, I'm gonna say, yeah, just the bare minimum. So Vpexis really wants to wear a nice t-shirt. I'm gonna say, Vpexis, let's have you get healed up first. Have you sleep over, actually, yeah, sleep in there. Yeah, so either we're all right or we're all wrong. Alright, so JD is getting plugged up, 8.1%. Great. But he's like, you know, we're plugging the wounds, which is good. Death in 19 hours, 10 hours. Yeah, Bendak's gonna be the next big one. So Nico, once you're done there, get a boy all healed up. Yeah, watching for infections is gonna be pretty big for this because there's a lot of wounds. Yeah, JD got hit pretty bad, honestly. All right, I'm gonna do this. Death in 17 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and say let's tend to Bendak right now because Bendak is in worse shape. Death in 10 hours versus death in. Well, they're bleeding at the same rate. I guess I'll leave Nico to do her thing right now, but yeah, Bendak is the second priority right now. And of course there's this person who is gonna die in 4 hours. One of the, okay, so a person of royalty and another faction has died. That's fine. Like it's just blood piling up everywhere. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, whoa, I didn't even see a medical emergency. Because usually it'll tell you, like, oh, this person's really struggling. Like, this person's in bad shape. This is going to be kind of a photo finish if we want to get literally everybody, including the prisoner. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say, so JD is not in any risk right now. Well, it could still get infected, though. Within 9 hours. Is she not using anything, though? I'm still worried that she's not using medicine. I told them to use medicine. But I think she's not using it. I think she's just using her, you know, like, plain bandages and shit. Which is frustrating because I specifically told her to. Death in 3 hours. Okay, so JD's up right now. JD, I'm gonna go and have you tend to Queen. And then Nico, I'm gonna have you go right to... I think Bendak's in worse shape. And she's probably exhausted. Nico, yeah, Nico's exhausted right now because she still has her disease. Maybe losing all this blood will cause some muscle parasites to bleed out too. We do have medicine, yeah. Yeah, we have medicine over here. We have 15 of it. Yeah, now she's getting medicine. Yeah, massages and sensing. Yeah, she's using what's the word? There's a word for that kind of stuff, like holistic medicine. Oh, there you go. Yeah, good call. And so, yeah, it's just a matter of how you frame it. Maybe what had happened was because I thought the first thing I did was I went to the health tab and say everybody gets the good shit, and then I queued up healing. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it the wrong way around, where I queued up healing and then said use the good shit. Because maybe what they thought, they got the order to heal the person, but they got the order when they still were being told use nothing. So that's my only theory. That's what I can think of, because now Nico's getting the good shit for Bendak. But for Queen, we don't care. For Queen, we want to keep her alive because we want to try to turn her into one of ours, you know, try to convert her. So that's why we're using JD, who is our bonus doctor, who is not nearly as good. Yeah, medical of 4. Not that Nico's that much better. Medical of 5, we don't have any good doctors. If we could keep Queen alive and turn her into one of ours, then she could be our good doctor. Bendak is death in 8 hours, so he's counting down. I think Vpexis is probably going to stabilize it. By the way, she already lost her left eye, or right eye rather, and her left kidney from previous fights. That was not from this fight. Topic of socks. A fun fact about me regarding socks. So I primarily wear socks when I'm like around the house. I don't usually go barefoot. I have, I would say like, well, all rooms in my condo except for the bedroom and this room are like laminate, like tile flooring. So it gets kind of cold even in the warmer months. So yeah, I usually wear socks. And I don't really have a favorite brand of socks. I like the ones that come up to like halfway. I don't really like ankle socks. I like it when they come up about halfway between, well, maybe, no, probably less than that. Probably like 2 or 3 inches past the ankle. So, you know, like ankle plus socks, I guess you would say. And yeah, I would say that's probably how I've been for a long time, honestly. I feel like that's more or less been my preference for ever since I was a kid, even. Yeah, Bendak. Yeah, even Bendak with like getting the good medicine has like the crappy bandages. Oh, Nico. Yeah, she worked herself too hard. Yeah. All right. So I was worried that was going to happen because Nico she's been struggling for a while. And of course, the fact that she's lost a little bit of blood isn't helping either. So JD, Bendak has gotten some, you know, health stuff, but not a ton. How's Queen looking? Is she gonna not die at least? Yes, looks like she's gonna not die. Although he's still healing something. I think he's healing her, yeah, her left clavicle. Once you're done there, go ahead and tend to Bendak. Which I hope means bring her to a medical area. Oh, no, I want him to tend... Oh, he can't tend to Nico. Oh, I guess because she's just asleep. Can I toggle her to at least say, yeah, go to sleep, Nico? What the heck? Quality 0%. Well, Queen's not gonna die unless she gets infected. Can I just tell her to rest? Rest until healed? Or Nico. She's having such a hard time with it. Yeah, barely any rest. What's about this? What if I do this? Clear prioritize work. They all want to wear that t-shirt for some reason. Nico, I'm going to go ahead and have you continue healing Bendak. Very quickly. And then get to bed. Then JD, I'm going to have you help out Vpexis. As well as Nico. So JD, first order business is tend to Vpexis. I like how Bendak was like, oh, I'm being awoken. How rude. Trying to save my life. How rude. So yeah, JD's not in any immediate danger. He is still bleeding out, though, so he didn't get that wound fully tended to. God, this was such a messy encounter, and I had a feeling it would be. I've been saying this whole time how vulnerable our group has been for a while now. But yeah, this was a demonstration of how bad it can get when that many people get hit. I'm honestly going to be amazed, shocked and amazed, maybe even a little bit appalled if nobody gets infected. Because look at all this blood, look at all these bad medical things that we're doing. Wardening, right? We don't have any wardens right now. Well, Bendak is our warden, but he's incapacitated right now. Yeah, he's passed out. Bendak is really messed up. How bad is Queen looking right now? Food and such. She's going to need to be fed. So, who's our next best social individual? We're all awful at social. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to say Nico or Vpexis. I'm going to just say it's Vpexis. Because JD's incapable of doing it. As a stand-in. Bendak still. Okay, Bendak can walk at least. Okay, so in that case, never mind. So I'll go ahead and remove the social blob that we have there. Bendak, we still want you to rest, dude. Yeah, we still want you to rest. Doctor's orders. Nico, do you need food or do you need rest? You need rest. Nico, I'm gonna say you gotta get your ass to sleep before you pass out again. Some medicine chilling there. JD's tending to Vpexis. We'll want to tend to JD as well with that last wound of his, because otherwise that's gonna scar, which we don't want. Is Vpexis all good? All right, Vpexis is all good. JD. Oh, right, yeah, he also needs to feed people, doesn't he? Yeah. And he needs to be fed for that matter, too. All right, because this day has been such a wash, I'm gonna say everybody just do whatever, because you need to focus on resting. I don't want people waking up and force themselves to... Or actually, I'll just say anything. I don't want people force themselves out of bed. This is like, everybody's fucked, everyone's wounded, everyone's feeling miserable. Please, everyone just rest. Time for heal. Exactly, yeah. The smell of the place right now, yeah, full of medical waste and blood and tears probably, and a little bit of puke over here. Just adds ambience. Yeah, it just adds to the vibe that we're procuring right now. So we're gonna have to arouse Nico again to tend to JD's his final wound. It sounds so ominous when I say it that way. Everybody wants that t-shirt so bad. Oh, and Nico didn't get fully tended to either. JD, tend to Nico, please. Yeah, there's medicine right there. So Vpexis is good, or as good as she can be. Bendak is as good as he can be. So JD's gonna tend to Nico, and then once JD's good, I'm gonna send him to bed, and then arouse Nico and have her apply one final healing solution to your boy. And animals. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we also have the animal friends. Because we still don't have our barn complete. Because we still can't get limestone. Because we just don't have the blocks for it. Although we have some blocks now. But, of course, nobody can do it right now. Medical emergency. Oh, hold on. Something else. For Queen. Although I don't know what else can be done for Queen. She's already healed up. Poorly, admittedly. She's gonna need to be fed. Oh my god. Select her, please. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna need to be fed fairly soon. So that would be Bendak's wheelhouse. So in fact, I might go ahead and tell Bendak. Let's go ahead and do that right now while we're talking about it, actually. He's got a meal with him right now. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we've been wanting for like an in-game month now to finish this guy, but we've been unable to procure blocks. We have a new quest, by the way. Hunting Lodge Opportunity. This faction is hunting lodge near our outpost. It is outfitted with facilities to sleep, butcher animals. There are timber wolves gathering. The herd will move on in 18 days. Okay, nah, I'm good. I really needed to hunt. Alright, so JD, you're good. I think I'm going to... He wants to feed a meal to Nico. That's very sweet. Feeding a meal to his GF. Nico can walk. Extreme break risk. Well, I think that break risk has been ongoing. I don't think that's anything new. So we'll feed Nico, and then JD, who is also pushing himself to his absolute limit. He's gonna need food. Yeah, ravenously hungry. He's in serious pain. He still needs to be tended to. It's a bit unfortunate because Nico is already miserable for a lot of reasons. So getting her fed will help. I'm gonna go ahead and say, JD, get your ass to bed. And then once you're in bed, we'll have Nico tend to your last couple of wounds and get you fed. Because we don't want that to scar. As if it scars, then it's going to be a long-term negative effect. So Queen's been fed. Yeah, she's as good as she can be. She's comfortable. It sucks, but just as good as it can possibly be. Bendak, what were you doing, Bendak? You were... I'm going to have you rest. They take effort to set up. Oh, interesting. Yeah. If you were to set up a hunting lodge in this game. Tend to your boy. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know that hunting lodges were like a common thing in this game. Starvation, probably JD, yep. Yeah, poor Nico, she moves so slow. Moving 32%, oof. Now she, oh no, she got shot in the toe, of all things. Just double time it. Presuming that she doesn't collapse on the way there. Is there anybody else? Everyone else has been tended to. JD's the last one, and Nico's about to get him all sorted out. It's interesting that it still says medical emergency. Like, I don't think there's anything we can do now. I think it's... all we can do is clean the blood. It is. Well, it's not that it's been damaged off. It's just been damaged. Now, Nico... okay, you're gonna feed a meal to your boy. 0%. That's the thing. Even with, like, really good medicine, we're still rolling awful numbers. And it's just because nobody's good at healing. Even our best doctor, Nico, is still just not good. But that's the best we have. In fact, she's the best we've ever had. Hopefully second only to Queen. Resting. Good. Yes, please. Please rest. Holy fuck. Yeah, clean some blood first, I suppose. Anybody else starving? Bendak is starving. All right, JD, since Nico continues to be pushed to her limit, gonna have you feed your boy. Tending to Bendak. Oh, does Bendak need more tending? Really? Oh, I see. He does need more tending. Yeah, I didn't even notice. He has one item there. It's not bleeding actively, but he did take a hit there. Maybe I should, like, make sure there's nobody else. Yeah, he's the last. Okay, he's the last real tending. Experiment scientifically on prisoners. Yeah, some morally dubious scientific experimentation. What could go wrong? Also, we just have some meat, some plant meat just sitting out, you know, normally. It's a completely normal thing to see. Conquest has happened. Wasban Batum has lost infested Funlop settlement to Death Hive. I think that that means an infestation colony has been lost to a mech hive. I think that's what that means. Vpexis, what are you doing awake? Taking simple meal to inventory. That's, I guess, fine. I guess. We'll eventually need to cook more food. Relaxing socially. I guess, but I really want people to heal up, man. She probably needs recreation. Well, she doesn't really. VPEG, I'm going to be a little bit mean here. I'm going to say you really need to rest. JD, let's see. Have we fed Bendak? We have fed Bendak. Okay. Take a simple to inventory. I guess that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Rest until healed. Rest until healed. I'm being very mean here. I'm being very insistent. That was such an awful mess of a raid that could have gone so much worse. Harvest these at some point. In cryostasis, I guess during nighttime maybe. But so far so good. Again, there's still plenty of time for infections to crop up, but hopefully we've weathered the storm. Yeah, plant meat. There was some plants we fought earlier. They were called man traps, and they were giant meat-eating plants that walked around and tried to hunt things. We killed them off, and instead of giving like plant matter, they gave plant meat. And if we check the description, it says that they are part vegetable, part animal. It's confusing, to say the least. And you can use it as vegetables, primarily when it comes to cooking and such. Yeah, there's a lot of good mods. Oh, but yeah, some mods might have been incorporated in the main game. That's also true. They very well might have been. There's a Star Wars, yeah, there's at least a few Star Wars mods. There's a Morrowind mod, which I've seen but have not messed with. There's a lot of very impressive mods out there. A grafting mod. Oh, there is a mod for that I have installed, but I don't know if it's in the main game. It very well could be. Harvesting organs, oh yeah. Replacing jaws, oh yeah. There are some legit war crimes you can commit to prisoners and the like in this game. For those who choose to do so. So VPEX is good. VPEXs, I'm gonna go ahead and put you back on the usual schedule. Here, let's normal time it. Looks like Nico is almost healed up. Almost. Go the other way. Nico's all the way up too. Very good. Although she's still suffering a major break risk, she's really fucking miserable. So Nico, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, get some food for sure. I'm gonna put Nico on an all recreation day because those parasites that she's had for like weeks now are just making her miserable. Now I can't force her to be in recreation mode all the time. I can only give her the schedule for recreation mode. Cause yeah, still the muscle parasites, still fucking awful. Oh, there's a Mass Effect mod, or a series of Mass Effect mods. That's also correct, yeah. Then you would send them just to raid you all over again. Yeah, exactly. Cannibalistic. Yeah, you can have cannibals, you can have psychopaths. It's tricky because I've observed a number of people saying, oh, all you need is a colony full of psychopaths and you can just commit war crimes and you have no ill effects. But I never roll psychopaths. I rarely do. In fact, I've only seen one cannibal ever. And the one cannibal I've ever had is JD. But I think what people are doing is that they're using mods to force all cannibals or all psychopaths. Because I've never gotten a psychopath colonist ever. So I assume it's a fairly rare trait to have. There's the prepare carefully mod. Yeah. So it's like because I've had people say like, oh, just do that. It's so easy. And I'm thinking back. I'm guessing what they were doing is they were using mods because I couldn't understand how they were doing it previously. Nico's like, I want to look at some art over here. Yeah, I'm back in her bedroom. Major break risk for Bendak now. What's going on with Bendak? Has he not been fed? He will need to be fed. Yeah. Nico, that would be in your wheelhouse as our doctor person. So we'll make sure that she is able to follow up on that. Harvesting organs. Well, I would assume for other horrible things to do to colonists or to do to prisoners. Certainly for executions. I'm assuming they feel bad about causing pain to somebody. Unless they're a psychopath. The psychopath trait, yeah. Still holds up. Yep. Also accurate, Zing. Also accurate. What's up, Mr. Zing? And One-Legged Duck. Good to see you as well, my friend. We just warded off a really spicy raid, and we succeeded, but it was definitely something. It came. I think I was pretty confident that we were gonna win, but it was still pretty scary because they all had guns and we were outnumbered. We had better gear, mostly, I think, but yeah, that was pretty spicy. But we clutched it out because we're a bunch of fucking ballers. Bring all the stuff indoors, and we'll eventually need to bury their corpses. And we took one prisoner. I don't know why there's a shirt lying out there. We took one prisoner, Queen, who we're trying to bring to our side. Recruit. 18 resistance. That'll take a while. That'll take quite a while. Vpexis is working on the barn. Thank frickin' goodness. Can you still hide human meat debuff? Maybe, but then you have a kibble debuff. You don't want colonists to eat kibble unless you're saying you feed it to animals, which I guess would work. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, actually. We have a smoke leaf farm down here. Or not there. There. That's an eggplant farm. Eggplants and smoke leaf. They go hand in hand. Oh, don't tell me the giraffes are eating my fucking plants. Okay, not yet, at least. We're gonna have to hunt these giraffes, though, because they're gonna start eating our crops, probably. we had a rhino that kept insisting on eating our rice, like over and over and over again. We just had to kill it, and I felt bad about it. We have giraffes. Yeah, we got lots of animal friends. VP Pex says, no, don't eat without table. You'll be so sad. Why do you do this to yourself, VP Pex? We have a table over here. It's not even very far. She's gonna make herself so sad. Ate without table. God damn it, VP Pexes. What the hell's wrong with you? There's a cannibal mod where people turn into oh, interesting. So they can learn the cannibal trait. I didn't realize that could be a learned thing. Interesting. Yeah, there's a mod that makes eating without table equivalent to committing a war crime. So it's like a -90 debuff. Oh boy. Okay, what do we have? So so with the bulk traders coming in, one of them is a werewolf. Actually, I think all of them are werewolves. I think we've seen the red prowlers before, and I think they're all werewolves. Yeah. In fact, I know they are. So just don't make them angry. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I started with the vampires and werewolf mods, and I regret it because it's a bit much. It's a bit too much than what I was hoping it would be. It's interesting, but it's just like that's one of those mods where it's like I think it's neat, but it's more than I was bargaining for. But I can't disable it because if I disable it, it breaks the save, so we just have to deal with it for now. A conquest happened off map. The Death Hive was lost to a fortress of some variety. Very good. So off map conquests by other factions are happening. Yeah, eat without table. Yeah, there's I can't remember what the mod. Maybe the mod is just called eat without table, but yeah, it's one that multiplies the negative by like 20. So it's like it basically makes it so that if a colonist eats without table, it immediately forces them into like a catatonic breakdown. So it is to call it hard mode would be a generous understatement. Nico, have you been feeding people? Bendak was really hungry. He has not been fed. Nico, taking simple meal to inventory. You are our doctor, right, Nico? She is our doctor. Is she smart enough to do it? Feeding, there we go. Fucking hell. Like, dude, I have advised strictly for doctor priorities. Apex is gonna do more cooking. Very good. There we go. It's like, dude, get it together, man. VPPX is cleaning up the kitchen area. Very good. That's kind of important. In fact, I'm gonna have you clean that. That blood has been there for like several days, and I guess because it's considered outdoors, it's not a huge priority. So let's build us a spot right there. There we go. Not that we have a lot of marble right now anyway. No storage space for that. Right. Yes. Yes, that's an issue. That is a goddamn issue. Darn it. Yeah. We'll have to expand this further. What's the range of this guy? I guess I can't see it unless I go to reinstall. No, I can't. How do I see the range of the orbital trade beacon? There's a way to do it. Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't show it. Oh, you need an empty square. Okay, so I guess, how do I do this? I guess I have to count it out kind of manually. Here, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna say, yeah, I can't really click. How's about this? Let's do planning. There we go. So it stays there. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's 7. Yeah. The edges are where it gets a little bit weird, but we can at least plan out like a 7 by 7 space. So right now, this is 1, or actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so it's 8. I guess I can make it wider, but if I make it too much wider, then it's gonna kind of rub up, excuse me, against this. How's about this? Let's make it 2 blocks wider. Oh crap, and if I do that, I'm gonna go over some really good, some fertile grass. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna expand north. I think I'm not gonna bother with expanding further to the left because we have fertile soil right, a little bit of fertile soil right there, which we could utilize, and of course some graves here, which we don't want to disturb. Yeah, it's like the trade beacon is what I'm trying to consider here. because the trade beacon will, it's not hugely important right now, but it'll become important later. How do I get rid of the planning spots? We say remove plans. Bloop, bloop. So we'll cancel that. I just wanted to see what the space looked like. So we'll just expand north, and once we need more trade beacons, I'll just build more. It's fine. So we'll say something like that. Actually, I guess we can keep these cave walls. I guess that's fine. Actually, we can even, yeah, let's just keep all of that then. I'll get rid of these two. I'll be mine that one square. But yeah, we could just kind of utilize that, I think. So yeah, so I don't mind if it's rectangular. I was just thinking about ways to do it. So once we build that up, I'll take this down, take this wall down, and then expand. Although we might need a column maybe around here. Once we take this wall down, we might need a column. What I guess I could do, what do we have right now? Block-wise, we have some slate. Actually, I have quite a, well, not a ton of slate, but a little bit. We have hardly any granite. And of course, no marble and no limestone. And we need limestone for the walls. I think a column, well, I'm gonna play it safe. Let's go ahead and put a column down. It's probably not necessary, but I would rather not, you know, play stupid games and attempt to win stupid prizes. So we'll put one right, I think right like here. Maybe right there. Probably good. That'll give us more storage. I was hoping we could do a little bit longer with what we have, but I suppose that's just how it would do. Who's our socialite? It looks like it's Bendak, who is still sleeping. And is fairly well healed. And I think we've escaped, more or less, the infection risk, which shocks me. I thought for sure it was going to go poorly, rather. Yeah, Bendak is our socialite with a enormous social skill of 3. He's so social. What a social expert. Nico asked Bendak to hang out with her. Wait, resting. Cleaning blood and resting. Wait, Bendak, didn't I tell you to social? What happened there? Is it because... Oh, the hanging out has been requested. I'm not going to interrupt that. Because a social thing sounds nice. Oh, except now they're going to bed. Wait, hanging out means going to bed. And sleeping in separate beds. That's not hanging out. That's very strange. I don't understand this social construct. It's like it interrupted the queued task, but fulfilled neither of them. Alright, let's try that again. Trade with Aardvark, please. Before they leave. Oh, what's up, Bree? Good to see you, friend. We're playing some RimWorld. We just warded off a very scary raid that almost resulted in multiple deaths. Actually, it resulted in multiple bad guy deaths, which is fine. But resulted almost in multiple good guy deaths. But nobody died and nobody became infected. Cannot talk properly. Oh, okay, so yeah, the prices aren't great. How far does Bendak have before he's fully healed? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm worried that they're gonna immediately leave though. Because that's happened a couple times where they show up and they stay around for like half of the day and that's it. Nah, let's go ahead and trade. I'm not too worried. Yeah, good to hang out with you. Yeah, it's just, because we have a mod that adds in additional social interactions like hanging out, going on like adventures together, having one night stands, that kind of stuff. But I think I think the game got confused because I had a task queued up, they canceled each other out or something like that. I don't exactly know what happened, but I think there was some confusion there. Now, one thing I'm going back and forth on is if we want to keep this Gigantelope, because I don't think this Gigantelope is producing, well, oh, I was holding off because I wanted a female Gigantelope, that way we could start breeding them. So never mind, I'm gonna keep this one. This chameleon yak that we have, actually, it's a little bit unfortunate. I can't go into that menu unless I cancel out of the social menu, or the trading menu. So his wool production is getting there, but it's a little bit slower. But he gives quite a lot. So yeah, I think we want to keep what we have right now. Definitely want to keep the Muffalo and the Ram U bundle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's been a frustrating day, Bree. Of course, I always love streaming. It's always fun. It's fun for me for sure, but of course, it's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to get to hang out with folks in the chat and whatnot. But of course, I'm sorry to hear that sometimes shit is stressful and full of bullshit. It's never fun. Got a bunch of cloth. We have camel. Oh, that's their camel wool. I see. Yeah, we have plant meat. They would want our rhinoceros meat. Our cheetah meat, giraffe meat, delicious. They would want our sheep wool, bird skin, light leather. Let's sell our light leather because there's not much we can do with it. Oh, actually, I would say we would sell all of our light leather if possible, so I might hold off on that. We have a lot of dog leather. Is there any leather that there's no reason that I have like no use for at all? I think pigskin is not very good. Neither protects nor insulates. So let's sell all the pigskin. Turn it into a football or something. I don't know. Lion pelt's pretty good, I think. Luxurious and strong. Yeah, let's get rid of like the crappy stuff that we have no reason to keep. Not as protective as thicker layers. I think we'll eventually want to sell that for sure. They have 6 herbal medicine. I'll buy all of it. They have blocks of ice. Bear berries. Wood, bass, trout. They don't want to buy any of my crappy equipment, unfortunately. Trying to get their laptop to boot. Oh no. Oh, they just left out that minor detail, Dave. Oh, really? So they were trying to lie by omission, so to speak. That's frustrating. Yeah, shield belts are great, by the way. Shield belts are always good. We have a pretty good shirt. That's their torch belt. What's a torch belt? Wooden torches strapped to it. Oh, okay. So it's for lighting shit on fire. Very good. Here, let's sell our old shitty Colovian fur helm. Yeah, I think rhinoceros leather is pretty strong, right? It's durable in combat, but no good from weather. In that case, we might just go ahead and sell it. It's very valuable. I'm trying to like prioritize stuff that we definitely have no use for, like dog leather, for instance. Traditional material for clothes and bags, not bad. Bird skin. Is bird skin any good? Little protection from heat or cold. It's quite delicate. Yeah, let's sell bird skin. No reason to keep that around. Sheep wool is great, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, good insulation. Sheep wool is great. Plain leather. Is plain leather any good? Traditional material. Panthera fur I think is pretty good. Insulates well against heat. Very good. Wolf skin I think is pretty good. Difficult to pick. Yep. Sentient plant skin. Is that any good? Part living plant tissue. Interesting. Traps cold water inside. It's very good at thermal insulation. Lion pelt I think is pretty good. Deep hide. What's deep hide? Oh, right. Yeah, from the monster that we fought. That's right. Platypus leather. It's a commodity. Yeah, I might hold on to that for now. As of now, we don't get great prices for it, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say we're gonna sell the light leather, and then if possible, I'm going to cancel this construction. Actually, can I sell the rest of that to you now? It's not in our inventory, but I wonder if it would count. It does count. Yeah, negative numbers sell. That's the thing I always get confused by. There we go. So we sold all the light leather. So that opened up some inventory spacing. Not a ton, mind you. But we got a little bit, though. Yeah, it's not like it's not like you would be offended by it, Dave. It's like yeah, because Dave, you're in a position, I would assume, where it's like, I don't care. Just tell me the truth. You're not gonna get in trouble by me. Like, I'm not gonna give a shit. Like the powers that be, I mean, yeah, maybe they might get pissy, but you know, it's not like you're gonna like, you know, it's not like you're gonna get mad at them and take it personally. Like, I get it. I understand being embarrassed and being like, you know, I kind of goofed there, but it's like, dude, no, it's not worth it. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and forbid the animals from being indoors because we are, I think, past that point of that being necessary. So I'm going to alter the deal. Pray do not alter it further. So farm animal zone, no longer indoors. Except to get kibble. That's the one exception. And then eventually want to just put the kibble out here for them anyway. We need to wait until that whole deal down here is finished. So yeah, that's the only animal indoor things we want to allow. Turn it off and on again. Yeah, that's rule number 2. Exactly. These are very common things, I would say, across the board. Right, so Bendak, after you're done there, I'm gonna be still a little bit mean. I'm still forcing him to get well rested. It's very important. Has she been fed? She will need to be fed in a bit, honestly. Then do it again, please. Yeah. Yeah, when they say, oh, no, I promise I've already done that, or I've already tried that, and they haven't, or they didn't do it properly, that is also a thing, 100%. Also, Mr. Whale, good to see you, buddy. You are alive, Mr. Whale, you are. Well, maybe, like, check your pulse, just to double check, but yes, you are right here. You're doing great. In fact, you're going to be giving us some wool pretty soon, which is exciting. I'm proud of you, too. What's up, Mr. Arctic? God damn it, my dick is noodle again. It wouldn't be the first time my dick has been noodlified in the past couple of weeks. It's good to see you, buddy. We had a very spicy raid earlier that didn't kill anybody of ours, and we did take a prisoner, but as you can tell by the supreme density of blood on the floor, that everybody got fucked up, and it was a little bit touch and go for a bit there. We clutched that shit out, and it was an adventure, to say the least. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and undesignate medical rooms for everybody except for Bendak and JD. That way we can reassign VP Pexus right there. And then this will eventually be for Bendak, I think. Was it this Bendak's room? I believe it was, yeah. Are you being rammed? You are Arctic? You are ramming like no one has ever rammed before. Actually, really, you're the rammer. My friend Brian is the one you're ramming. So... in fact, I think Brian is pregnant. Yeah, Brian is pregnant. Alex said with glee. Also, Lunatic Chef and Whale were, or not Whale, Dave were shacking up earlier, which was nice. Like, within seconds of us acquiring Lunatic Chef, they immediately started getting busy. Whale's like, I'm alive. Oh, no, no. Well, you're also useful in real life. I think you're alive in real life, but you were also useful. You are sufficient. Not thick enough. Well, we definitely need more C's. Thick with like 4 C's. Milk and cigarettes. Arctic, it's funny you say that. We have a mod. Yeah, I wonder if I can show it to you. I guess I don't have it in the list. Well, I have it in the list, but I can't access it right now. There's a mod I added called Where Did Dad Go? And it's a very unlikely break risk. A very unlikely one, but if somebody experiences a mental breakdown, they could just fucking leave the colony. And if that happens, the effect is called leaving for milk and cigarettes. And as a bonus, if you have the child mod activated, like the child rearing mod activated, which I don't, but if you did have it active, it will make their children sad, and they will draw art about it. They'll like draw art and like make sculptures about their parents leaving, and they might come back, you know, quandrums later. Is that it? Is that it, Dave? Is that the one? Yeah, where's daddy going? Yeah, that's exactly it. So I don't have full capability. I don't have full use for this mod because I don't have the child rearing mod active, but I do have, I think it's a fairly unlikely one, but it is a thing that can happen. Also, we have another bout of traders. They're all gonna eat indoors because it's fucking pouring out there right now. It's raining cats and dogs. How's these things go? And these gray field mushrooms, which look so red and ominous. Oh god, we got multiple friggin' visitors. Oh, it's a single dude, a lore keeper. One single lad. All the single laddies. we'll eventually want to bring that wood indoors. In fact, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't been brought in sooner. I think, didn't I say wood shouldn't be stored out here? It looks like it is stored, but it shouldn't be. Everything else I think is fine, but yeah, we don't want wood in there. Self-harm. Oh, no. Oh, that is not good. I mean, she's still injured. I don't know what to tell you, Queen. You're already injured. Oh, that is not good. Ooh, that is not good. What do I do with this, about this? Nico. You are sleeping right now. I can only clean the blood. I cannot heal her. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, she said she's, like, in intense pain. Yeah, no shit. That's why you gotta rest up. Jesus, Queen, I'm trying to help you, lady. Good lord. That's gruesome. My goodness. Literal raining... Yeah, literally raining dogs and cats. Well, the problem there is if it was a mod, it would be like, they would fall from the sky and then be getting injured when they hit the ground. And then you'd have, like, fields of... like droves, hundreds of like injured animals like wailing and dying around you, which would be unique to say the least, but fucking brutal. We have a few. Okay, there's one visitor. Wasn't there a second? Yeah, there's another one somewheres. There he is, Matt. Your boy Matt. Columnist needs training. Raining blood. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing actually. Arctic. Isn't it? I thought it was rain in blood. Like you're like to reign over like a civilization, that kind of reigning. Okay, so I'm gonna put Nico over here, and Nico, I'm gonna put you back to regular medicines, and JD, your boy, who is almost healed up, almost, he is gonna tend to his GF, Goth Girl GF. Tend to Nico. Yeah, get the medicines, that stuffs. Is there a blood rain mod? I sure hope there is, honestly. Does mushrooms... I know that these mushrooms over here allegedly have healing properties, and they also are psychoactive. So they make you heal. What am I... That was the worst sentence I've said in my entire fucking life. They make you heal. They allow you to heal. They have, like, healing properties, but they can also get you high AF, apparently. Which is pretty cool. There's Matt, who is a single, like, warrior. Like a centurion. Oh, you're right. You're right. There's the last ring sky part. Yeah. There we go. JD's getting Nico all healed up. Nico's like, hey, thanks for healing me, fam. And he's like, hey, no problem. These muscle parasites could eat a dick. A singular dick. Just one. All right. So Hoso is the next trading lad. And then Matt is after that. He's got a crossbow, which is pretty metal. Look at this nice bundle of friends we have up here. Exercise the... Well, they are a couple. JD and Nico are a couple right now. A couple of best friends. No, they're a romantic couple. So, and they were, you know, enjoying each other's company, so to speak, earlier. So that, you know, was a thing. Let's sell a few things. Get the sling, throwing shards, recurve bow. Keep the grenade launcher. That grenade launcher is just ridiculous. They do have one medicine. I'll buy your one medicine. They have 5 survival meals. They have a component. I will take your component. And that is pretty much it. I want to sell them a pistol. I think I'll sell them the Derringer. And we also have some extra stuff. In fact, what I might do... First, I'll do that part, and then I'll also say, Bendak, talk with your boy Matt, see what he wants. And if there's room, I'm kind of sad they don't want the... Oh, he wants the Claymore. Hell yeah, the wooden Claymore. You got it, fam. Uranium Shiv. Sure, it's all yours. Actually, maybe I should smelt the Uranium Shiv down. We wouldn't be able to get much out of it, though. He has no components for sale. He has one herbal medicine. I'll take it. Look at all these things we're getting for our hard efforts. I think I might... I'm tempted to get rid of the plasteel knife. I guess that's not hurting anything. Get rid of the short revolver as well. That's it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and say, once we get these in, I'm gonna try to sell the rest of these off, though. That's correct. Yeah, we just sold a bunch of them, but we need to collect them for the ones up here first. And we have them set for hauling. Much like these are set for hauling as well. Oops. There we go. The silver is fine. There's no rush on that, but yeah, we need to bring a bunch of this in because the rain is going to cause it to deteriorate mostly rapidly. JD, that's great, but I'm going to need you to rest until healed. It's very important. How's this person doing? She's still bleeding everywhere. Very good. Bendak, once you're done there, again, I'm being very mean about this, but I'm going to say you do need to rest up. I did not click the right thing, clearly. There we go. So once you're done there, have you both heal up? Homebrewing some hard cider? Too many hobbies though, man, yeah. Dude, I feel that. It's like too many things you want to do with your time, and only so much time in the day to do all of it. It's a good problem to have, but it can be a frustrating problem, no less. Alright, so with that, I'm just gonna go ahead and fast mode it, just because now we're all just sleeping. Hopefully we can get the rest of this fixed out before people start leaving. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just a lightning strike, that's fine. Well, are these guys gonna beat it out? They will not. Now, will it spread? Because it is raining. The caravan is leaving. That's fine. They don't want to build. They don't want to buy our money, our weapons necessarily. So that's fine. Let's double time it now that people are waking up. I clicked the wrong button. I wanted that to be hauled. There we go. Yeah, so there's a lot of things we want to bring in. Yeah, these I want to sell. Well, maybe not the smoke leaf. Well, actually, no, the smoke leaf we eventually want to sell. There's no blood rain mod, at least not yet. That is a good pull. I am super down for that pull, Arctic. That's good. JD's fully healed. Good shit. So with that, we can say the room is back to normal. A rejected oh, Nico proposed to JD and JD rejected. Too much for the relationship to continue. They have now broken up. Ah, it's unfortunate. No longer in a relationship. It was good while it lasted. Unfortunate. They weren't together for that long. So that is tragic, but not terribly surprising. So, Bendak, once you're fully healed, we'll turn that back into your bedroom. Unfortunate, though. Unfreaking fortunate. Nico proposed. It was too much for the relationship. Yeah. Is Nico super sad? She's only slightly sad. That's shocking. Nico's like, I'm not really that bothered. JD, how do you feel about that? Actually, JD feels worse about turning her down. Not ready for that kind of commitment, yeah. Dang. Dang, man. Brutal. Brutal shit. Hey, we got the crops coming in, though. Slate call. Oh, right. Yeah, there's that. Smiles. Smiles, Inigo with her smoke grenades. Tom with his knife. For no fucking reason, just a fucking knife out. Looks like we are bringing some things in. I saw that the medical stuff is being brought in. There's the components to our stockpile of now 11 components. Hey, what's up, JD? So you and Nico were in a relationship, JD, but Nico proposed to you, but you turned her down because it was too soon, man. And in all fairness, the two of you were only in a relationship for like 3 in-game days. So, or maybe 4 or 5. Queen, okay, so Queen is back to normal. And then Nico, I cannot force you to heal her, but she's bled everywhere. She is very severely injured. She's probably she's gonna pass out pretty soon. Or she's gonna voluntarily go to bed. Oh wait, no, who's our warden? I think Bendak is our warden. Has she not been being fed? She has not been fed. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Bendak, I am gonna force you to feed her. And then Nico, I'm gonna force you to tend to her. Wait, it says tending is reserved by Bendak, which shouldn't make sense. Bendak cannot heal, right? He's not the doctor, is he? He cannot heal, but he is our warden, yeah. Just one gigantic, delicious, oceany brine. Yeah, it might have been, honestly. Yeah, because Queen was already super injured, so we told her to, well, we actually didn't tell her, but so she got super injured. She was a prisoner from the raid where they tried to fuck us up. Also, I'm gonna say Queen, do we want to use the herbal medicine? Since we still can't grow our own, I'm gonna say don't use the herbal medicine. We'll just use the basic stuff. Yeah, doctor care, but no medicine. Once we're able to grow our own, then I'll be a little bit more permissive. But yeah, she got super injured from the raid, and because she got so injured, she was miserable, and she got so miserable from being injured that she went into, she had a mental breakdown and started self-harming, which furthered her injuries, and now it's just a fucking mess in there. And also, Bendak is taking forever to heal up. Yeah, he still needs to rest. Yeah, it's taking forever to heal up, and he's our warden, which means he's responsible for trying to keep people from dying. You know, minor issue. Well, not keep people from dying. He's responsible for trying to, like, care for our prisoners and such. But he's taking 1,000,000 years to heal up. Medical emergency for Queen. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because she was already super fucking injured. She has, I think, really strong armor, and we shot her a fuck ton in that raid. Yeah, she really got messed up from that raid. But, I mean, she did try to murder us, so, you know. This is how these things go. Actually, it says Bendak is injured, but I don't see any actual injury meter there. He's been at that, like, full bar for quite a while. There, now he's injured. There, very good. So after that, I'm gonna have you feed her. Oh, Nico's reserved. Okay, I guess that's fine. Because I guess it's a medical thing, as opposed to a warden thing. Alright, so at least she's not gonna die now. Yeah, 20%. It's better than nothing. Confirmed. It has been decided by a not unanimous vote, but by a pretty comprehensive one. Oh, the guys left before we could sell more guns to them, but that's fine. I might actually use some of these guns for ourselves. Minor break risk for Nico, unsurprising. Whoa! Oh, Passive Pagan, thank you for resubbing, by the way, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Another 5 points to the counter. How you doing, Passive Pagan? We're playing some RimWorld, by the way. This game continues to be a great time, even in times of scary raids and horrible mental breakdowns. Drink the ocean, aka eat the ocean, because that is one gigantic and probably very filling meal. Yeah, she had a lot of injuries. Still has a lot of injuries. It's a very salty soup. Yeah, it might be a little bit unhealthy. Slightly on the unhealthy side. Yeah, JD's our plant man, isn't he? Well, not by much. Plant of 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nobody's really plant people, but JD is our best plant person. For Pagan Festival, oh, that sounds cool. I'm curious, what is Pagan Festival? Your sodium intake, yeah, especially as we all get older. I'm in my 30s, so I gotta be, you know, responsible about this kind of stuff. Also, this guy's gonna start eating our stuff, isn't he? I bet this muffalo's gonna start getting our stuff. Lunatic Chef's eating some grass, very good. This wall got pretty damaged, didn't it? Major break risk, Nico. Yeah, Nico is just constantly miserable because she's had these muscle parasites for, like, at least an in-game week. Probably a week and a half now. She's having to work super hard to keep Queen from dying. Who still has multiple wounds to patch up. Yeah, 31%. I'm curious if this is actually, like, much experience for her. I hope that it is. Although, if we are able to get Queen added to our crew, then Queen would be our new doctor. But obviously Nico would be a good stand-in. It's more like a cereal. The ocean is a cereal. Yeah? But could cereal and soup be part of the same Venn diagram? Yeah, it's cereal soup. Yeah, exactly. Sodium-based life form? Yeah, carbon-based? Nah, man, we're sodium-based. Because we're also salty. No, no, it's okay, Jim. It still counts. It still counts. Annual festival. That's awesome, Pagan. Yeah, that sounds perfect, and it sounds like it would be well for your namesake. That sounds excellent, dude. Congratulations on that. That'll be really fun. What kinds of stuff do you want to do with your time there as a streamer for the festival? Because that sounds really neat. Let's go in like a virtual event. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool opportunity for you, bud. Nico, what do you need? You probably need to rest and or eat, don't you? She needs both, but she is insisting on cleaning. I mean, cleaning is good, but maybe not going fucking crazy would help too. Just saying. I'm just saying. We got some salve. Look at that. And of course we would do best to refrigerate that. That would be under plant matter? Not plant matter. Would that be under manufactured medicine? There we go. Because we don't want to store that in here. It needs to be refrigerated or frozen. Oh, you have like a workshop, Pagan? Let's go. Like, is that what you think you're gonna stream? Because that'd be really cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Do you have some ideas? And I'm not trying to like get all up into your business. I'm just really curious about this. I'd be curious to hear like what kinds of things you would like to build for the festival. Like if there's something you wanted to stream yourself working on or constructing, because that seems like such a cool opportunity, and I'm so excited for you. That sounds so freaking neat. And also that way, if there was anybody in the chat who wanted to watch you during this festival, they could be like, ooh, now I know what he's gonna be doing, so I can hit him with the follow. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I can hit him with a follow and help out your boy. Nico is beyond miserable, and she's cleaning all this blood. I don't know if I can force her to like, I guess I can force her to eat. Consume a simple meal, please. Yeah, please, Nico. I mean, she's gonna pass herself out again from overworking herself. It's happened multiple times already. Do we still not have limestone? We had a little bit there for a bit, but not quite as much nowadays. It makes me a little bit sad that they're not combining stacks like they used to. Maybe because of the different durability amounts. Maybe that's what's going on. We'll eventually need to bury those bodies for that matter too. Oh, you'll be like making stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like making some food. Oh, herring? Yeah, yeah, I understand herring is great, but yeah, is also has a certain smell. Let's see, the peas are coming in, onions are closer actually. Corn will take forever, obviously. Eggplant's taking a while, smoke leaf is taking a while too. I'm looking forward to when we can eventually have enough plants go we can grow our own heal plants. But we have some healing salves, which is nice. More we'll need to bring in there. What else? So Nico is sleeping, yeah. JD exchanging pleasantries with VP Pexis from across the room, apparently. Like a Viking history kind of stream as well. That could be neat. Blueberry mead, that sounds really impressive. That sounds awesome. Let's triple time it because now we're all sleeping. Queen. Oh, Bendak, what the heck? Oh, he doesn't have a bed. Whoops. Let's actually force him to rest proper. There we go. Much better. Sleeping on the floor inside the prison of all things. Queen can now walk. This is the third time she's become incapable of walking and then recapable. We have... What did that say? Galatros Wanderers. Or Wanders, rather. A creature so huge and powerful that entire tribes have fled at the sight of it. Such legends were inspired. I have just a beard hair. Beard hair that got kind of caught in my hands. Oh no, it's a longer hair. I had a very long hair in my beard. Maybe from Gracie. But the Galatros, an immense creature with a ravenous appetite, somehow related to the elusive Thrumbos, which you've seen before. So there he is. Look at this fucking unit. This absolute unit. Oh my fucking god, that's terrifying. That's some fucking... Oh, what is it from Quake? The interdimensional shambler? Looks like an interdimensional shambler, but less furry. Because there is continuing discourse arguing back and forth over whether or not the interdimensional shambler is furry. And I am of the furry shambler, personally. For anybody curious about how I feel about the discourse. Also, there's the, hold on, let me look this up real quick. There's the Timbler. Have you guys heard about the Timbler? Interdimensional Timbler. It's the shambler. Oh, not Tumbler. Timbler. It's the shambler, but wearing Timberlands. Oh, shit. How do I find this Timbler meme? I've only seen a few memes of it, but it's pretty... Here we go, here we go. Hold up. I will show you the Timbler. The interdimensional Timbler, for anybody who's curious. This is a very, like, esoteric, like a super, super case-specific meme. But I fucking love it. Gaze upon my Timbler, ye mighty, and despair. Holy shit, he's back, the Timbler. So it's an interdimensional shambler, but with, like, the drip. He's got the cool jacket, he's got the New York hat, he's got the Timberlands. Yeah, that's the Timbler. So yeah, interdimensional shambler, but with the drip. Everybody gangsters to the shambler, rocking the Tims, dude. He be looking fresh. Look how happy he is. He's so cute. He do be looking fly though. To the shambler rocking the Tims. No word of a lie though. He do be looking fresh though. Is that? Oh no, it's not. I was gonna say, is that that wrestler guy? I can't remember the guy's name, but oh, is that Brendan Fraser? God damn it. He's about to kill me, but he's looking fresh though. Yeah, so shambler plus Timberlands and the drip. Archvile looking fresh too. See, there's this whole ecosystem of memes centered on Quake and Doom. It's around the same ecosystem of like Gianni and Kino, of like meme crafters that are focused on like old-timey first-person shooters. It's fucking great though, man. It's fucking great. I love it. I've never had enough of this, dude. Same, honestly, same. Hard fucking same. So anyway, that's what that guy reminded me of. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong words. They're in the wrong order. Mead is a good thing. Yeah, I've heard mead is pretty sweet. I personally don't drink, but I have some friends who really love making mead and are quite enthusiasts of it. So that sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, when it's handmade. Yeah, I know it can be really nice. So this is the thing that just entered our zone. So the Wrath of the Galatros. Interesting. So how scary is this thing? We could get Galatros leather out of it. Can it be tamed? Probably not. Revenge chance on tame fail, pretty scary. Harm fail is pretty scary too. It looks like it eats veggies mostly, so as long as we don't fuck it up, it'll probably be fine. Its DPS is terrifying, so it could pretty much like crush a colonist in a single bound. So I think as long as we leave him alone, he'll probably leave us alone. But that is fucking terrifying, so don't fuck with that lad. He will fuck you right back. That is a thing that would happen. Everyone's still sleeping. Let's triple time it. He's just passing through. He's just vibing. Oh, never mind. He's vibing right next to us. Well, the good news is if a bad guy enrages him, the bad guys will become vanquished immediately. So hopefully that's a thing that we won't have to, worry about dealing with the aftermath of. And of course, if he decides he wants to eat our potatoes, he can do it. I can't stop him. And I wouldn't want to stop him because it would lead to certain murder and or disaster. Major break risk for Nico still. Still in serious pain. Can she be tended? Not yet. So we want to bring that to our storage area eventually. We've gotten all the weapons we wanted to from that previous raid. Actually, now might be a good time to check for the weapons that are here. I know it said that they have pretty long reload times. Frontier pistol, I think, is not very good. It's ornate. Yeah, it's more of a pretty weapon. Damage is pretty not good. The range is pretty all right. Damage is good. Range is really good. So compare that to, let's see. He has the rifle. He has a rifle. She has the harpoon gun. Yeah, Nico's the only one that could maybe do better. So her pistol right now. Oh, whoops! Don't drop it. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. I also didn't mean to rouse her from her sleep, although she's probably pretty hungry. So for this pistol right here, so it does 12, range of 26, stopping power 1. Does it have like a reload time? Range cooldown, I guess it said 1.6. Warm up is 0.3. Compare that to this guy. Range is slightly better. Damage is worse, actually. Stopping power is the same. Reload time is worse. I think I actually might stick with what she has right now. I was thinking the damage would be more. But the damage is very similar. So yeah, the damage is actually worse. So we'll stick with what she has right now. How about this guy? Yeah, damage is worse. Derringer. Damage is worse, yeah. Well, still, it's nice to have some extras, though. So Nico she'll have some food that'll make her feel better. There we go. She already feels better now. Pegasus, cleaning up some stuff, repairing. Wolf King has given birth to two little baby lamb friends. Delightful, absolutely delightful. So that means we have 2 new lambs to name. Now, I will advise that there's a decent chance that what we'll probably do is we'll probably start selling some of these lambs because we probably won't be able to have enough upkeep. Why was there a gun? Oh, Nico's shooting. So we probably will not have enough, we won't have the ability to keep up very well with all of the animals because eventually we're going to start breeding Muffalo. Nobody's pregnant yet, but eventually that probably will happen. So we'll keep the lambs for sure, but we'll definitely going to start to want to sell them off over time. But for now, we are going to go ahead and rename them. Yeah, reload, yeah. Yeah, I think range cooldown is like the implied reload, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I presumably there would be like some cooldown because I don't see any reload time otherwise. Yeah, there's also melee, but we wouldn't really want to do that with melee, obviously. Burst shot count, yeah. It sounds cool. The name Volcanic Pistol sounds badass though, doesn't it? But anyway, yeah, so same kind of rules apply. So for anybody who wants to be renamed after one of these 2 lambs, I'm going to type in the chat, rename starting me, and the first 2 people that type the word me will have their names given to one of these 2 lambs. Actually, the first person that says me gets their pick. I mean, they're both identical lambs, I think. But yeah, the first 2 people who type me, M-E, with no other words or anything, right after I type rename starting me, they are going to get their choice of one of 2 lambs to be renamed for them. So here we go. So again, there of course is a stream delay, so don't listen to me say 3, 2, 1 go. Watch in the chat for when I type my message. So the first 2 people that say me, here we go, starting in 3, 2, 1 go. So the message is in the chat. So Whale, oh, we already have one from Whale, so Massacre gets 1, and then whoever the second person is will get an animal named after them. So they get 1 right now. I think they're both lambs, and I think they're both identical. Yeah, they both seem to be identical. Derek as well. All right, so we got Derek. We got Massacre. So Massacre, how would you like your name to be given for one of these little friends? Would you like... Let's just go with number 1 here. Do you want Itadaki Massacre? Or 3? Or do you want just the first part of your name, or do you want just Massacre? The idea of naming a little baby lamb Massacre does sound pretty badass. And then Derek, same question for you. Do you want your lamb to be just called Derek? Or do you want it to be Derek Akura? We don't have underscores, we do have hyphens available. So it's up to both of you as far as how you want your names to be displayed. An abomination to the left. You mean this cute little buddy? This cute little friend right here? The whole name? Alright, you got it. There we go. Looks like we're able to fit the whole thing. A very ominous sounding name, I would say. Did you want a space in between? Because we can do spaces. Oh, no, we can't. There's no more room. So that's all the characters. Derek will do. You got it, friend. All right, very good. With the alien head. This cute little friend? This little buddy right here? Or do you mean this giant monstrosity? Where did it go, actually? It might have already left. Oh, no, here it is. No, he's still here. The Galvatros is still there. Yeah, one word is all we can fit. Or do you mean Boot, who is a gigantelope? He's a giant antelope lad that also has like bony armor plates, and the females can be milked. But we don't have any ladies, so I'm hoping to get a female companion for Boot eventually, because we see them in the wildlife tab from time to time. Not lately, though. Some bunnies, some donkeys, still the one kangaroo, some zebras, one bison, one buffalo. And yo, Ballast Technical, how you doing, friend? Thank you very much for that raid, by the way. Thank you very much. How you doing, bud? We're playing some RimWorld. We're having a good time, and we are... well, things got a little bit bloody there. We have a bit of a spicy raid for a bit there, but now we're hanging in there pretty well. We have one prisoner we're hoping to eventually turn to our side. Eventually. It'll take a while, admittedly. But we're doing pretty well, though. Thank you very much for that raid, Ballast Technical, who was one of our teammates, actually, on the stream team. In fact, here, let me do this real quick. Do a quick shout-out for our friend. See what Ballast Technical was doing. Oh, we're doing some Beat Saber. That's cool. That's cool. You got a VR setup, Ballast Technical. Are there other VR games you plan on streaming fairly soon? Because Beat Saber is a very good one and a very popular one. For good reason. For good reason. Oh, we have an awful helm. Oh, we'll have to sell that one off. Unfortunate. Hey, there he is. Thank you again, Ballast Technical, for that very kind raid. You're in VR right now. Oh, cool. Is it like you can reach out and see me? Or maybe it's like you can maybe have like a screen where you see the stream, and it's like you're watching the stream. Yeah, I understand typing in VR is probably a little bit spicy. Thank you very much, Ballast Technical. I do know it's getting late, or it has gotten late rather. So if you need to hop off, I know that VR, well, I don't know, but I assume that VR streaming is probably very exhausting and very physically demanding. So I will not be offended if you have to hop off and get some sleep, but thank you very much for that very kind raid. I appreciate you, man. It's very sweet of you. You're a very kind person. VP Pexis is doing some repairs, which is good, but I really want some blocks. But right now, we don't have a lot of people that can do crafting. Could Queen eventually do crafting once we get her? She could. She has some passion, just like VP Pexis and Nico. Yeah, they both have mild passion for such things. So eventually, yeah, we're playing. Oh, that's cool. Will just went back into chameleon mode. Yeah, you can see him do chameleon mode between light and dark shadows, which is neat. That's really neat. I like that feature for the chameleon yak. Onions are coming in. Peas are still getting there. Corn's getting there. Eggplants are coming in. Yo, we're about to have 69% eggplants. That's pretty exciting. That'll be the most nicest. You come and go, Whale. You come and go. Hell yeah. You know, I'm always down for, like, weird music references and shit like that. Rice still got a little ways to go. I know there was some bonus rice. Oh god, look at this fucking unit just staring me down. I'm still scared of this thing. As long as it doesn't go into manhunting mode, we should be fine, but if that guy goes manhunting, then we're all fucking... We're all just dead. We're just fucked. I don't want to get fucked, but it very well could happen. Any other things we want to harvest? Because we will probably need more. Jesus! That legit scared me. Holy fuck. Thank you, Ballast Technical, for the cheer. Thank you. That's very generous of you, even if it scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, dude, yeah. If you love RimWorld, then yeah, I already like you, Balls. Technically, there was no doubt in my mind that you're a cool dude. But yeah, anybody who likes RimWorld is automatically cool in my book. Thank you for fucking scaring the shit out of me. I keep forgetting I have that. Hey, and geothermal power is available now. Delicious. So now, what I think I might do, as far as further things to research, I'm thinking either more gun stuff or maybe some medical stuff, because medical production is going to be important. So yeah, probably drug production, because we'll eventually need more medicine. He's just sleeping on our fucking rice plants. And I can't stop him. Rather, I don't want to stop him. But no, yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad you like this game, Ballast Technical. Have you ever considered streaming it? Because it's really fun to stream, especially like naming your colonists and your animals after chat members. Like, it can get very fun and engaging, which is really nice. 70% grown. Do we have any more? Those mysterious mushrooms. And of course, as you can tell, I'm using a lot of mods, and there's a lot of mods for this game. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Whoa! Hold up. Just gonna let it play out. Oh, dude. Dude, the long man. Whale, you're... Hold on. I'll let it finish off. Whale, you're long girth. You're long... Whale, you are the long man. Thank you, Mr. Whale, for that gift sub. The bundle of gift subs, rather. Thank you very much for that, my friend. That is very sweet of you, Whale. Whale, you've already gifted, like, a lot of subs to the channel. You've been one of my longest subscribers. Well, you're such a fucking homie. Thank you very much, dude. You know, you've heard me say it to others, Whale, and I'll say it to you. You don't have to buy my love and affection. You get that shit free of charge. But thank you, Whale. You're a fucking homie. Not your normal kind of... Yeah. And I understand. It's kind of a slow-paced game. It's not for everybody, but I love it. Thank you, Whale. Dude, you know I love the long man. And you are the long man in my heart. And also in my... Okay, I'm not going to finish that. But thank you, Whale. That's very sweet of you. What Lies Beneath? I've heard that one's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard good things about What Lies Beneath. I've yet to play it myself. Burying the dead. Yeah, good job, Bendek. Very, very good. Because we have lots of dead bodies stanking up the joint right now. Thank you, Whale. Seriously, that's very sweet of you, my dude. That is very kind. Yeah, that's seriously, like, people spending money on my channel. It's like, dude, that's... Why, though? Why would you waste your money? But that is very kind of you, my friend. You're such a fucking baller. First person is... Yeah, we're whittling them down little by little. It'll still take a bit. Whale's like, oops! I slipped and typed in my credit card information. You're a freaking baller, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. It's VR only? Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to play it, obviously, but yeah. But for somebody with the VR setup, they could. I understand. I've never... of course, I don't have a VR setup, but if I did... I have heard through the grapevine that streaming VR is very fun, but is extraordinarily, like... exhausting. Like, it's cool and it's awesome, you can do a lot of great stuff, but yeah, I understand it can be very involved. Here, we're gonna build one of these up here so we have multiple entrances into this storage facility. It's really painful. Yeah, it's like just very draining. There's a lot more things you have to be mindful of. There's a lot of things you have to juggle. Trying to keep up with chat is annoying because, like, being able to see the chat is not as easy as it is for me just looking over to the side. So yeah, I understand it is a very different ordeal. People are going to sleepies. Very good. So we got a few bodies buried in our mass grave, our one mass grave. What's up, Bum Rocky? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing RimWorld, as you might have guessed, and we're doing pretty well. We've got some medicine now, more medicine than we had previously, at least. And we have some crops, but not a ton. We still have more to do. But yeah, once this corn comes in, that's going to be huge. Same with the eggplants. Eggplants are very helpful. Tattered apparel. What do we have tattered apparel now? What's going on? I thought we had replaced a lot of it. So let's say gear. So it looks like... I'm going to go ahead and have Nico, when she wakes up, probably, have her drop her crappy jacket. What else needs to be replaced? Oh, she still has a mantle, a pelt mantle, which is probably not really required. So I'll probably drop them both. Once they wake up, that is. Yeah, it can be hard to keep up with chat, especially if you don't want to miss messages, that kind of stuff. Exactly. You want to be engaging for your audience. You got a 370 Ti? Dude, Bum Rocky, that's dope. It's funny you say that. Dave, one of my mods, was just saying earlier that he also got a 370 Ti. He said he's not sure when it will arrive, but he has ordered it. And yeah, was able to buy it like retail price, which is fucking great. So congrats, Bum Rocky. I wonder if that's how Dave got it. He might have gotten it from Newegg as well. It's a little bit... Okay, so you might need... Yeah. So you might need to get some different fans or maybe upgrade your case. But yeah, that's a worthwhile investment, Bum Rocky. I'm proud of you, my dude. That's fucking great because, yeah, graphics cards are a hot commodity right now. Even like the shitty, 4 or 5 year old graphics cards that would be, cheap replacements this time last year, well, I guess 2 years ago, are going for like, more than what they would have sold for brand new 4 or 5 years ago. So it's a wild situation that we found ourselves in due to chip shortages, rather, not ship shortages, because that is a huge issue right now. This guy still hasn't left, by the way. This fucking unit right now who's eating a bunch of grass. I just don't want him to eat my crops, but again, I couldn't stop him if I wanted to. Ready to harvest. Excellent. More medical stuffs. With that, I'm going to go ahead and say everybody should be at one of those deals. I'm going to say don't self-tend. Got everybody on those things. And I think for Queenie, or for Queen rather, we're also going to say give her the good shit. Hopefully have fewer scarring and such things. Yeah, exactly. Buying for retail price. What a fucking wild, ridiculous notion, honestly. 1 year old case. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, Bum Rocky. So yeah, if there's a way to slim things down, that would probably be ideal. Just put a single landmine. Yeah, one big ass landmine. I don't know. He's a pretty big fucking unit. I have a feeling he would... I don't know if it says how many hit points he has, but it might take a few to take him down. Just a few. We're getting a few more veggies. I think what I might do is for making meals, I'll say allow veggies, but maybe not literally all veggies. All those fruits are fine. Fermented rotting ooh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe not that. Fermented rotting something. I don't know if I can... I can't really read what the full thing is, but yeah, rotting organic matter. It reeks of rot and alcohol. That does not sound pleasant for making meals. Plant meat, I think, is fine. I think. Raw red slime, it says it's edible. Those are probably fine. Dragon fruits are cool, yeah. Raw fungus. They're nice to eat. Okay, that's safe. Grayfield mushrooms can be made as well. Okay, so I'm looking for things that are like safe. Raw fungus, just raw fungus, yeah. Obviously for cooking into meals. Has a delicate taste. Very nice. So yeah, so that's fine. But yeah, probably not fermented rotting organic matter. That's probably not great for cooking. Just an antimatter landmine. Just make sure it doesn't collide with matter. Doesn't fucking delete the universe around us or something. Built your feet. Oh, that was good timing, Bum Rocky. Yeah, right before things got weird. Chip shortages and pandemics. It was messy, to put it nicely. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Like, if you've got an old graphics card lying around, and that shit is just... Oh, it's even more grown, but I can't harvest it. Interesting. Nor can we harvest these, it seems. But yeah, that'd be really nice, honestly. Once you have an extra graphics card, you can either put that into another PC if you so desired, or yeah, sell that shit and make... I would say it's, unethical, obviously, to scalp for it, but like, having like a somewhat maybe closer to retail markup would definitely give you, that would get you your money back, probably. Your investment back. 81%, it's getting there. Only paid $289. Damn, that's pretty sweet, actually. That's a good deal. I have a 980 Ti, which I probably got for about $400. I want to say like... Well, no, it was actually... I think it was about 300, actually. I think it was exactly 300. Because it was, I think, 200 something before tax. I think I paid about $300 for my 980 Ti. I want to say 2015, maybe 2016. It's been a minute. You have a 270 as well? Oh man, another 270 just chilling. Damn, so you got lots of options and that's great. Yeah. We're only saying you're bad because we're all jealous of you. I'm jelly. I'm Myron. Had to keep rebuilding the PC around it. Interesting. So yeah, that's the one thing that stayed. Honestly, mine's in the same position, actually, Jim. Yeah, I've had the same graphics card and the same power supply. I've actually had the same power supply since 2012. And I've had this graphics card since I want to say 2015. And maybe 2016, but I think 2015. And in that time, since 2012, I've had to replace the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM. And the CPU fan. Oh, thank you, Balls Technical, for using that Prime sub, by the way. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. He raids and he subscribes. Dude, that is very kind. Of course, you know, never expected, but very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Balls Technical. Balls Technical is like, get this ad out of here, man. Got the 960. Yeah, 960s are probably, hopefully not super expensive right now. They certainly were cheap back in the day. Still pretty good, though. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating that you've had to deal with multiple cycles of replacing things and rebuilding things. I'm sorry to hear that it was frustrating, but it sounds like you're in a pretty good position right now, though. Got a 2070. Yeah, 2070s are probably pretty good, so long as it, you know, can outlast. Because my 980 Ti is holding out great. It's just I'm worried that it will eventually die out because it's quite old. It could die. It could die tonight, and I wouldn't be surprised. So. I mean, it hasn't shown signs of dying, but it wouldn't surprise me just because it's getting up there in age. I don't know what the traditional lifespan of a graphics card is, but it can't be much more than what I've got for mine right now, at least. 12 years old with the 960. Power supply still going though? Yeah, power supply's, I mean, as long as you don't like, I mean, I'm not doing any overclocking, so maybe that's part of why mine's lasting so long, but yeah, my power supply's been holding strong like a champ. Mine's a 900 watts too. Mine's a pretty beefy one. Because I needed one, apparently. Like, I was surprised, but I was having power supply issues with my original build. So I had to go from a 720 for a 900, which seemed high, but it's been doing great. Had to replace the SSD, yeah. Yeah, I had a hard drive die on me mid to late last year, and I had very minimal data loss. It was fine, but it was a standard, like a hard disk drive. And I replaced it with an SSD. Oh wait, no, I replaced that one with another hard drive, but it's like a longer term, or a larger capacity hard drive. Burying that person, yeah, probably good to bury these lads. Sooner than later. Depends on power and capacitors. Yeah, it's probably hard to predict how long it'll go. Got a 750 watt, yeah. Yeah, it seems like with some power supply situations, it's good to overshoot what's advised. Because I think for mine, it was advised that I get like a 700 or something like that. So I got a 750 or a 720 or something, and it was insufficient. So I had to get the 900. They can leak and break. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to double check. Obviously, mine's a 980 Ti. I don't know who the manufacturer was, but presumably it's, you know, fairly reputable, I would hope. So that's encouraging to me. But yeah, I know there's, you know, you might see like a 360 or a 280 or a 270, but there's not Asus, there's MSI, there's, actually, does Asus do graphics cards? I know there's a few different manufacturers that offer the same product lines, but with different, you know, different companies actually physically producing them. Because NVIDIA is like just the chipset, I guess, like the chipset, or like the card archetype, I suppose. I don't know what the word for it is. But then other places actually manufacture them. Getting CC cleaner? Oh, you just mean like having a person dedicated to cleaning up blood and corpses. Yeah, burying corpses is not a huge priority, especially when they're this far away. We have a mass grave, which we're putting things into. Whoa, what did I do? I clicked some. Oh, it's because that's why. It's because I'm mousing over my cursor with my cursor. Yeah, some dedicated cleaning probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We kind of have people clean when they're able, but there's a lot of other competing tasks and priorities right now. This guy's still just hanging out. Just fucking looming over all of us. Gigabyte brand. Okay, yeah. EVGA. There we go. Yeah, EVGA is another one. Yeah, card maker. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I guess that's the thing. Yeah, NVIDIA's the chipset, whereas the cards themselves are manufactured by others. Also, he's eating my crops, but I am incapable of stopping him. So he's probably going to eat literally all of my potatoes, but I can't do shit about it, because if I incur his wrath, he will literally kill all of my colonists. Because that DPS would be like a one-hit kill, I think, and I'm not exaggerating. So it's like, he can have all those taters. They're his now. He's gonna eat all of them, and I can't do shit about it. So there it is. Until he leaves of his own volition, which hopefully will happen sooner than later, but I know better than to get my hopes up. Let's go and double time it, because we need... Oh, Nico needs to be tended to. JD, that would be your wheelhouse. Once you're available, please. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah. They're good. They're very versatile. They're also good for feeding Galatrosses to prevent them from getting hungry and eating your colonists. Every single goddamn one. Okay, so Nico's feeling better. We'll eventually want to haul that inside. Anything else we want to bring in? Looks like the rest of those bodies have been buried, which is good. I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon. VPEX is just doing a little bit more cleaning, or not cleaning, cooking. Summer has begun, which means more plants will be coming in pretty soon. Nico, oh wow, coming in hot with some berries from downtown. In fact, yeah, more things are going to be growing soon, which means more harvesting soon. I don't actually know if we can do anything with gray fields. Can we? You can. I guess they have to be 100% grown first. Yeah, potatoes are great. Yeah. But there was the potato famine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that historically has been a scary thing to have to deal with. But yeah, 100% agreed. Yeah, potatoes are great. They're very filling. They're fairly nutritious. Obviously, if you ate only potatoes for like a week, you would probably start to feel not so great. But yeah, I mean, they're instrumental. And they're like fairly cheap. I think they're fairly easy to grow, and they're, you know, like if you're buying them at a grocery store, they're pretty cheap. So yeah, it's like they're a very versatile veggie, which is pretty nice. 91%. I'm gonna go ahead and say that can be harvested. Haul that one in. Food binge for JD because of a poor mood, because he was hungry. Huh, I didn't even know that his mood was that bad. So JD's gonna get some food and pig out a bit, but that's fine. Actually, what we could try is have Bendak try to calm him down. I don't know if Bendak's social skill is enough. Can I force Bendak to do so? Where's Bendak right now? Bendak is hauling berries. I would say once you're done there, try to calm down our buddy with your limited social skills. Let's see if it helps. Golden potatoes, yeah. Russet potatoes are okay. I would say golden potatoes are probably my preferred, but any tater is good tater in my book. Get a potato stew. Yeah, potato stew are great, yeah. Some spice is nice, yeah. There's a lot you can do with it. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty legit. Oh, I missed the 69% eggplants. Ah. Unfortunate. Man, these giraffes are going to start eating our stuff. I can tell already. I'm going to have to keep an eye on them. Are they already doing it? Are they eating my corn? You can tell I'm very protective for my crops. Minor break risk for Bendak. Wait, why is Bendak sad? Bendak failed to calm him down. That's okay, he tried. He has a pretty limited social skill. But he's our best, and he's got some mild passion with it. In fact, he's getting pretty close to leveling, which is nice. Yeah, where those giraffes are going to start eating my potatoes, and once that happens, we'll probably have to start killing them. That's food. It's food that we need, that we're growing. We actually have a research bench. They're researching drug production, so we can make some medicine eventually. Oh, one thing that I wanted to do, speaking of building things, we don't necessarily need this right now, but we will need this long term. Bam. Geothermal vent. Or geothermal generator, rather. We would want to protect it from ne'er-do-wells. And not build a roof over it. That is very important when it comes to geothermal generators. Do not build a roof over these because bad things can happen. Also, I guess I can't... Here, I can say remove roof area. There we go. So no roofs. Yeah, make sure to keep that shit open because, yeah, we've all had that happen. We've all had that happen and it's not fun. PPX is on a building and repair... Well, on a repairing spree. Because nobody's going to give her blocks to construct things because everybody else has more important things that they're doing, like making food and cutting crops and that kind of stuff. So our limestone shortages continue to be problematic. But we need to like look for those berry opportunities as they come in because those are very helpful when it comes to bolstering our crop amounts. 85%, that's pretty close. I might wait for like closer to 90. For berry bushes and such. Berry manila bushes, there we go, 95. That's a little bit better. 95, get that one too. Yeah, try to only harvest when they're like pretty well in. There's 97. Because if you harvest them too early, then you get very little yield. I did see that JD's plant skill recently leveled up, which is very helpful. Of course, the thing is, a lot of these things are pretty far away. Bendek has got level 4 social. Very nice. Good job, Bendek. We're all very proud of you. Or at least I'm proud of you. And that's all that matters. Because I'm, you know, I'm the fancy one. The fancy lad. 91%. We'll go and harvest both of those. 98, that's good enough. Yeah, so keeping an eye out for foods. Foods and berries and veggies. These guys have not eaten anything yet, but yeah, the second they do, we're gonna have to start hunting them down. Because giraffes are nice and elegant creatures, but I'm scared, man. Also, JD, I'm actually surprised that his session is still going. Can we have Bendek try again? We cannot. We cannot have Bendek try again. So I guess you can like try it once per break. Also, Bendek's trying to tend to our animals. Yeah, I think the problem really is that we just need more hands, more people. And eventually we'll hopefully get Queen. She's got quite a ways to go before she'll be able to join the colony. Does she have any issues to be aware of? Only one scar. She is fully healed now. So no medical conditions or anything. She would be a great doctor and a great social person too. And in fact, she would even be probably best to not be a combat person at all. Like maybe only sometimes, but only in times of you know, absolute need. But yeah, having like a dedicated medical person would be huge. Maybe what about not limestone? We could use wood. We have quite a bit of wood, but I'm trying to get away from using wood because I want pretty much any block, any kind of stone blocks. But yeah, the problem is we only have so many colonists, and everyone's trying to focus on getting food now that things are blooming. Taters are getting kind of close. Cotton will be a bit. Did that one dude go away? The big monster man's? I think Monster Man's has relocated. Not a moment too soon. All those guys in, yeah. We also have these little cactus friends. Those things take a long time to grow, and they produce quite a bit, but they take a minute. Those are almost done. These are getting there. It's been at 90%. These grow pretty slowly. 69%, very good. That's almost a 69 eggplant. Almost. And JD is still super sad. Nico is miserable. Of course, they're slaving away in the rain, which probably has something to do with that. Of course, Nico's been sick for 3 streams now with muscle parasites. They just won't fucking go away. Eventually, I think they do. It takes a lot of tending. And I think pretty good medical skill, but they'll eventually go away. But yeah, it just takes forever. Peas are at 70%. Corn's less than halfway. Yeah, corn takes so long. But the yields are delightful. Delicious and delightful. Yeah, more berries. So yeah, we've already gone through most of our veggies because very few people are good at crops, and as a result, or plants rather. So as a result, our yields are pretty low from plants. So Nico, can we have you like? I was gonna say, have you like chill out for a bit as opposed to being miserable constantly. So Nico's going to bed. And we have an eclipse, which is not great. It'll cool things down, which I guess is nice, but it means that there's no growing for a while. Making a meal exclusively out of berries, or 4 meals. And a conquest happened off screen, rather. Another faction has conquered another one's settlement. JD continues to... Wow, so he's had a full day of a breakdown. He's probably eaten at least a dozen meals at this point. Poor guy. It's weird. I didn't know his mood was that bad, but he was really... I think it said it was just a minor break risk. Had an apparel for 3 people. Oh, right. I said I was going to do it when people were asleep, and then I forgot about it. Or when people were awake, rather. Hopper and a veggie mash machine. What's that? A veggie mash machine. Is that a thing? But I could... Maybe it's a thing I have to research. Do you mean nutrient paste? Because nutrient paste makes people sad. Well, not everybody, but it makes most colonists. It makes them, like, unhappy. Yeah, nutrient paste dispensers, yeah. No, I don't really like using nutrient paste dispensers because it would induce a mood debuff that would be hard to get around, I think. I think for established colonies, they're a little bit easier. Because JD's back to normal. Okay, good. Yeah, I think once you've had a colony go like last for a bit, it's a little bit easier. I'll check the transport pod crash in a second. But when it's still early on, we're still trying to get established. Like you can tell, we're still very vulnerable. But eventually that might be something to consider. A recruiter named Ari is crashing. If she survives, she will be badly wounded. But she could join, which would be pretty nice. So there's Ari. I'm definitely going to try to rescue her. She's addicted to Go Juice, which is not great. Wow, she's got some passion for a lot of things. So yeah, should be great. She's incapable of fighting. And she cannot be a doctor, but she would be very helpful for the colony. Yeah, absolutely, no doubt about it. She could help with cleaning and crafting and stuff, so yes. So Nico, who is just constantly miserable, is our main doctor. But I'm not going to send her out in the rain. JD, I will send out in the rain. Because I think he's fairly well rested already. I feel so bad for Nico. She's been miserable constantly. She's had like probably half a dozen mental breakdowns. But these parasites just make her so fucking miserable. She's like in constant pain. So all we can do is try to help, but we just can't get rid of the parasites because nobody's got a good enough doctor. I've already lost where Ari went. Let's bring up the log again. Log entry. Here comes the cool part of the song, by the way. JD's like, I've evolved beyond the need for sleep. So rescue, not capture, but rescue. So I think what we'll do is I'll have JD venture out for her, and then I'll rouse Nico to actually apply the medical stuffs. sleep is for. I mean, all jokes and memes aside, I mean, it's important, you know, that it's important to be healthy. It's important to get good rest. I think it's there's no shame in you know, taking care of oneself, and make sure you're getting proper sleepies. But a lot of us, myself included, have weird sleep schedules, so I am far from. I am in no position to judge. Also, they're eating my eggplants. These giraffes gotta go. God damn it. It's fucking giraffes eating my crops, dude, I'm telling you. Anyways, he's venturing out. Wow, she might not make it, man. She is really far away. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Passive Bacon. I'm just glad to have you here in any capacity. Lurking or active chatting, it's all good, dude. All very much appreciated. And of course, that goes for everybody. You know, I'm just glad to have people to chill with, man. I don't care if people are active chatting, if they're lurking, if they're touching themselves inappropriately while I'm streaming. You know, all jokes aside, no, it's all good. I'm just glad to have people here. VP Pexus help out here. Then Nico, who is... Wait, where'd Nico go? Is Nico already up? Oh, she's playing horseshoes. Okay. JD's like, hey, Bendak, I'm just trying to keep this person from fucking dying. Alright, so Nico... She wants to flick the switch on something. Oh, I'm going to keep this on because we have a person in here now. So, Nico, we'll have you tend to Ari. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong person. There we go. So, death in 4 hours. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, yeah, I'm worried about the giraffes because they're already eating my plants. But there's like 5 of them, so it's gonna take forever to hunt them all. And the problem is if you hunt one and they get mad at you, then they will all begin to murder. But I think we're just have to deal with it. So we'll start with 1 and go from there. Now I think with Ari, I don't think there's a guarantee that she will join. Oh, in fact, she's not gonna join. Oh, okay. Oh, she may join freely, otherwise she will leave. We could try to capture her. Yeah, I see. So she might join willingly, but she very well might not. So it's no guarantee. It would be awesome if she did. If we could get 2 new people with Queen and Ari, that would be wonderful. Speaking of which, Mendak is gonna give her some foods. Yeah, we've been having a really, really bad time with animals just devouring our crops before they can grow, and it has been a huge issue. And I keep killing animals when they get close, but they keep fucking doing it, and it's gonna continue to be a problem. I guess the way to do it is to build walls around it, but I think they can still get in if you have like doors and whatnot. I could be wrong, but I think I've seen wild animals just like go through doors, but maybe I'm mistaken. Nika, how you doing? Are you any closer to leveling up? Oh, she's quite a ways away from doing so. 27% though, not too bad. Ari, how you doing, fam? So she's got her stuff plugged up, so she's hanging in there. As well as one can hang in, I suppose. I'm gonna harvest the stuff. Oh, it's 9 a.m. I was like, it's so dark. Why are people up? It's because it's 9 a.m., but we have the eclipse going. That's why. Oh, we need to build turrets. That's a good point, too. We need to build turrets. We need to build barricades. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. There you go. JD's on the case. It's not gonna make them all run away, but it'll definitely take care of that one. I'm hesitant to aggro all of them, or to hunt all of them immediately, but I definitely want to whittle their numbers down. More fires up there. But yeah, we have some lightning. It's a dry thunderstorm. In the stormy savanna, it's a dry area, but the stormy savanna means we get a lot of thunderstorms and such. Or at least, dry thunderstorms in this case. A spacecraft is crashing. Very good. So we got some spacecraft chunks. Could give some steel. These gray fields have been growing forever, and I'm so curious to see what they'll yield. So we got one. Go ahead and designate this one as well. These fires are raging. Like, we got our little baby lamb friends over here. Oh, and I did add them to... Yeah, I added them to the farm animals crew. They're still pretty young. They'll become full adults eventually. They'll be able to grow wool themselves. I don't think ewes can be milked or anything, but I think they all grow wool, which is super helpful, and will continue to be helpful for the winters to come for sure. So JD's sleeping. Bendak is one to go on the hunt for the one giraffe we had identified. That one, the one in the middle. Time to eat the mushrooms. I think these mushrooms are very nutritious. I think they're good for making meals. The healing mushrooms are good for healing, but also they give a psychoactive property. So there are... Yeah, these guys. The gleam caps. Natural healing properties. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought it said that, like, they're nice. Yeah, psychoactive. Oh, maybe psychoactive isn't what I think it means. Oh, okay, that just says when they get released. Okay, never mind. I thought that meant that they would heal you but also make you high. Sadly, that is not the case. Yeah, these are like legit good, like good for nutrition. You can make mushroom wine out of them, which sounds... I mean, mushroom wine, I don't know how I feel about that. Nico's healing up Artie. Very good. Ari, how you feeling, fam? You feeling good? I would imagine if we help her mood, she'll feel good. Maybe what we could do is... Do we have any extra art things? Eclipse... Oh, fucking finally, the art is... The eclipse has ended. We have no more art. Here, let me just repair this wall while I'm standing on your bed, Nico. Hope you don't mind, fam. Yeah, in real life, I don't think it's possible either. It's the magic of video games, baby. All kinds of wild shit is possible. Lots of berries over here. 86, 93. 93 is good enough. That one is ready for harvest. 94, good enough. Lots of berries over here. More fire. Fire and ship chunks. Yeah, these bear berries are really nice. You get a lot of yield from one of those puppies. A lot of giraffe meat, by the way. Meat continues to be on the menu. In fact, so much so, I'm going to suspend vegetables again. So all meat for simple meals. We'll save veggies for making kibble for animals and such. That fire is really going. That is really going. In fact, so much so, I'm gonna go ahead and say harvest all these because they're gonna get burnt by that fire. And that would be the opposite of good. Looking for other things we might want to harvest because that fire is just going to continue to spread. Unless it rains. That would be really nice, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. Because this is a pretty dry biome. The savanna is usually pretty dry. I wonder if dry thunderstorms are a thing in real life, for that matter. There's heat lightning, but I think that's something else entirely. I don't think heat lightning is what we sometimes think it might be. VP Pex is just building the shit out of this room, and Nico is like, dude, imagine how much noise that's making. Yeah, the fire is hungry. It's like, please, just give me some food, pretty please. Yeah, speaking of which, that guy, yeah, that's devouring that one. It's gonna kill all these too. At the rate, well, yeah, it definitely will. Harvest those too. They are real, interesting. 10 miles, wow. That's huge. During so it is a thing that can happen. You have them too, JD? Interesting. So yeah, I guess in drier zones, it's because I know JD, you're in Texas, and I imagine that's probably a thing you guys have to deal with. It's a dry heat. But is it a dry yeet? That is the real question. Like, it looks like we scared off the giraffes by murdering 3 of their friends. I'm gonna cancel that hunting order because we probably don't necessarily need to kill further. People are sleeping. It is pretty early, but that's fine. Oh, here, I need to put their schedules back to normal. It occurs to me that their schedules were weird for a bit there. Forgot all about that shit because yeah, we had that raid. In fact, we're probably overdue for another raid, aren't we? Not stream raid. I mean, maybe if people want to, obviously, but definitely for in-game raids where bad guys try to murder us. Those, you know, the murderous raids, not the happy, nice people being raids. You do get a lot of rain, though, yeah. But yeah, but droughts still happen. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, in the south and southwest, in California, Texas, and Arizona. Yeah, I know the droughts are not uncommon at all. Is there anything else we want to do? Still, the issue of blocks continues to be an issue here. Harvest spots. Yeah, it's unfortunate. JD's our best plant cut. But he still struggles. In fact, he recently leveled, didn't he? He went from 4 to 5, yeah. It'll take a while, though. That's just unfortunate. Not having a good plant person definitely is a limitation for us. Would Queen be a good plant person if we could get her? No. And neither would Ari. Yeah, so we would be in the same position, unfortunately. Queen doing, by the way? Guest. Yeah, I can't try to resurrect. I can't try to recruit her. Her recruitment, it's still getting there. It's quite a ways to go, though. Nico's bringing in the bear berries. Yes. Oh no, those are the mushrooms. Nice. Got a whole wow, even more plain leather. We have so much plain leather. I don't even know what to do with all this shit, man. We're probably just gonna sell all of it off eventually. Let's see. How's our... Okay, so we're about halfway through on research. Benek's gonna try to use his magic. Smoking a joint. Very good, VP Pexis. It's a great way to keep people from being sad. Oh, wait. Do I have smoke leaf specified? I don't think I do, actually. So, yeah, we'll need to have that on a schedule. So only once a day, and only if you're sad and or bored. Yeah, that's the rule. You can only use drugs if you're sad or bored. Major break was for... Speaking of which, Nico, what the hell? You need to be tended to? Your awful parasites? Yes, actually. But we don't have a bed for you, Nico. So... we'll make this a healing bed for a bit. So when you're done there, rest until healed, we'll have JD tends to you. Pleather. JD wants to go to sleep, but yeah, we'll have to rouse him soon because Nico's gonna need some tending. Has she been fed? She will in the morning. She'll need to be in the morning. Need more beds? We will eventually. If we can get 1 or 2 of these people, turns to our side, then yeah, we'll definitely need more beds. Although we could just convert these into their bedrooms. Also, she's been chilling in the dark this whole time. I didn't even notice that detail. Nico, I'm gonna have you... yeah, go to rest. And then JD, do your thing. Oh, right there. There we go. So yeah. So we got the actual... we're actually using real medicine. I'm guessing This counts for herbal medicine as well. Like, I'm guessing it's a similar type of deal. Medical potency is 60%. It's actually... Okay, yeah, so it's equally good. I think it's equally good. Yeah, I've always heard why fake leather is called pleather. That's why... Oh, interesting, because it's like a plant matter kind of thing. Interesting. Interesting. Also, Fable, what's up, bud? Good to see Fable. We're playing some RimWorld, as you can probably tell. You probably already put those two and two together. But yeah, we're playing some RimWorld. It's going pretty well. Got some stuff growing. We have fires raging in the countryside, obviously, because that's what fires do in dry areas like this. They burn for no fucking reason. So everything's on fire around our zone, but we're doing okay. And we have a bit of a shortage right now of blocks, limestone and marble and such. But our colonists are far too busy because they have like more important duties, like trying to give us food so we don't die in the winter. But hopefully we're about to get some new people. We have a visitor who got injured when she crash landed on our place, and Queen we took as prisoner previously. And we're quite a ways away from getting her, but hopefully eventually. I know Bendak has been our social man, and he recently leveled his social skill up, so he's getting there. Let's triple time it just because now we're just waiting for things to go. It is 1 a.m. So we'll go a little bit longer. It's of course a Friday night, so I'm able to stream a little bit later than I would normally. But yeah, I will have to wrap up in probably an hour or so at the minimum, just because it is getting late. It's still a delightful thing to say though, Will. Pristine ruins, it says. So some ruins found on an off-site location. An old complex in an almost untouched condition. Where would the dwellers have gone? Be prepared for anything. There might be treasure, but there might be hostile forces. In 5 days, there'll be nothing left. It's pretty close. Raiders' presence almost none. Wealth is fairly low. I think with so few people, we just don't have the manpower to spare for something like this. So I'll hold off for now, at least for now. Eventually, it would be nice to have enough people to do some off-site questings. Plenty story about changing teams. Bendek is trying his bestest. I've got the mushrooms. Mushrooms and onions. Rice will be coming in eventually. Potatoes eventually. And we can't plant heel root yet, although we might not need heel root at the rate these things are growing. Of course, they won't be available for the winter. Got more onions coming in. Bring those in eventually. Some peas. Corn's still taking forever to grow, but we know that already. It's not surprising. Smoke leaf. Eventually. And then more onions after that. Three for the closer ones. Do you mean 3 beds? Because we only have 2 people that need additional beds. Oh, I guess that's one thing. I need to reassign that back to Nico, because that was her bed already, but I forgot she was in healing mode for a bit. Oh, you're saying to be able to travel. Yeah, I mean, ideally a group of 2 or 3, and we just don't have that many people to spare, obviously. So, eventually, but it takes a long time to get new colonists sometimes, and this is one such case, sadly. Nico's gonna feed Ari, very good. How's Ari's wounds, by the way? She really got fucked up by that fall, by that crash. Yeah, she's still pretty hecked up. What I would like to do is, like, give her something nice. Let's reinstall that, at least temporarily in here. That way she has, like, some nice art to spruce up the room a bit. Anything to improve the chance of her deciding to join us. She is experiencing addiction, though. So that will be an issue with her, you know, not so great mood. Ratty apparel. I can't do anything about ratty apparel. I can at least try to make the hospital nicer. Try being the operative term. Major breakers for Nico. Unsurprising. Who is constantly miserable. Parasites don't need tending yet. Yes, there you go. Yes. Join our commune. Or join our love cult. That'll definitely go well. More kibble for the animals. Yeah, Nico, I have to keep an eye on. Nico's just constantly so sad and pissed off and angry. And Manhunter. Oh no. A pack of manhunting crystalmits? That's a new kind of monster that I'm not aware of. And they are driven insane with a flesh disease. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. 20, well, not 22, but age 22. What is a crystalmit? It's a new critter from one of the mods I've installed. Pebblemint genetically modified to feed on minerals. How scary are these things? Not terribly. Okay, interesting. Alright, so... And I think this is the only bundle of them. Yeah, so they're gonna start attacking. And it said that they will seek out only people, not animals. So the animals, I think, should be safe. This is a little scary. There's a lot of them. I think... Let me check how this looks. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. So turn off turrets to save them, yeah. They'll leave after a day or two. Yeah, I don't know if we could fight this many of them. There's only a few of us. I wish I could see how many hit points these things have. We, of course, know that they're afflicted by a pretty awful disease, which eventually, I think, will have maybe eventually kill them. Is there a way to see, like, how many hit points they might have compared to others? Wildness, life expectancy. Oh, that's just the number of years, or quadrums, maybe. Pain threshold. Yeah, 80% of their health. We don't know what their health is. They're tanks. Specialized for melee combat, yeah. Good resistance, high health. Yeah, that's not what we want. That's not what we want to see. They have pretty good armor. Yeah, so it doesn't tell us what their hit points are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have us try to hide, honestly. Because that is a semi-scary situation. So I'm gonna say... Schedule. So everybody get indoors. People indoors, there we go. And just to be clear, people indoors includes the freezer area, it includes bedrooms, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to outlast these lads. They're pretty slow. Oh shit, did they see us? They might have already, well, we'll see. Hopefully they don't see us going through the doors. Time to do some indoor cleaning and some other wanderings and such. Those manhunters. They're pretty slow. I like that there's multiple colors for them. That's kind of neat too. Oh, they direct. Yeah, they look like they could be like a JRPG monster. I'm a little bit scared of how they're like walking with like intent towards what might be a door, even though everyone's inside. They won't attack animals, will they? If they decided to attack animals, then we're gonna have problems. Uh-oh. I think they're gonna try to break down the door. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna try to do. It said they won't break down doors so long as they don't see other people go through them. But they could have, even though they were super far away. Let's see. It's getting pretty close. Okay, no, okay, I think we're fine. Because it's sometimes unclear. Sometimes you'll get an animal that tries to hunt you. Like, we had times where there were animals trying to hunt us. We got the notification like, oh, a person or a pet has been targeted by a predator, and the animal would be up here. And it's like, how did they know of our existence? So since they spawned here, it's like, well, that could be close enough. But I think in that case we're fine. And of course Nico is constantly miserable. Nico, can you be tended to for anything? Not yet. So we'll just try to let them leave. It's age 65, yeah. The fact that there's so many of them, their DPS is not that scary, but there's enough of them that, yeah, I would be afraid that it would go poorly for us. And they won't attack animals, I don't think. Oh, what just said miss? If they're gonna attack animals, then we're gonna have to bring the animals inside. Oh, that's exactly what they're doing. God damn it. Alright, so now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. So animals... Yeah, that's annoying, because it specifically said they'll only attack people. Get everybody in... Let's see, is it... I guess pet indoors? Yeah, it would be pet indoors. Get everybody inside. Yeah, are they meat? They might be meat eaters, I guess. It's surprising. We didn't get the message saying that they were like hunting anybody though. Get Elgaso in as well, obviously. Are they meat eaters? They are not. Yeah, they don't even eat meat. So what the hell, dude? Yeah, Wolf King is fighting them. I can't force them to go inside. This is gonna be tricky though. Oh, they just killed Derek. Yeah, I can't force him to go inside. This guy's pretty injured though. Wolf King might be about to win this battle. He did. He won that one. Wolf King, get your ass indoors, please. It's sad we lost Derek. That's unfortunate. Our baby lamb, Derek. He was such a precious angel. But now we know. Now we know what a mad hunting pack will just fight your animals for no reason. Maybe I misread. I really thought it really just said they're only gonna try to fight, yeah, human flesh. But I guess they just don't give a fuck sometimes. That is really unfortunate. So, I wonder if they're gonna try to follow us in. By the way, Nico. Okay, Nico's already on the case. And just to be clear, Wolf King, you're targeted for... Yeah, just plain stuff. Endangered animals are here. Thylacine, critically endangered. They can fall prey to large predators and poachers. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone there. Can tame them and bring them to safety and then release them? But then why you try to tame them in the first place? So they are Tasmanian tigers. Interesting. And they are, in the real world, recently extinct. Recently as in the 1930s. So I don't think I'm going to try to tame them. I don't really think I would need to. I guess I could try breeding them if I wanted to. They, of course, are carnivores. I would not expect them to be... to, like, give fur or... Well, maybe fur, but not, like... They would give leather, but they wouldn't give wool or anything. They wouldn't give milk. They would be good guards, I guess. And like the younger animals can give can be cute and make our people happy. They're pretty easy to tame. Well, at least have low risk to tame. Nah, I think I'm just gonna let them be. I don't think I really need more mouths to feed right now, animal-wise at least. Unless they, you know, provide some kind of service to us. They could be adorable little kittens. They could be. They could be precious little angels. Yeah, I'm still sad about the fact that we lost Derek. He was such a good little buddy. He was so young. He was so young, man. Didn't say how long he had lasted. At least he went down fighting this guy, this one lad here. Yeah, I guess we could turn him into meats. We'll see. This guy, I hope this guy fucking dies. Although he's probably won. He's not bleeding. Just bruised. So he's probably gonna survive, unfortunately. How's Wolf King looking? He got bit up a bit, but he'll be fine. He'll make a full recovery. Hey, Nick had to get more medicines for him. And of course, we're all stuck indoors, bored out of our minds, just cleaning and and fucking around. And of course, we don't have any blocks, or we have, well, even if we did have blocks, we couldn't utilize them to make bricks. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I guess since we're just kind of fucking around, I guess I'll go ahead and double time it just because I'm hoping that they'll leave eventually. This guy's puking. Oh, because he's sick, right? They're all infected with that awful flesh disease. Yes, Scaria. They go into berserker rages. Kills its host in about 5 days. Poisons flesh and rots the skin. So yes, they probably can't be butchered after death anyway, so it's just a waste of everyone's... It's just awful for everybody involved. So they're just gonna be puking everywhere and grossing up the joint. Grossing out the joint, rather. Now, what would be greatest if we could get raided right now, because then these things would attack the raiders. That'd be fucking dope. We're fine for food, though, for now, at least. So we can last for quite a while, and I think it said they'll leave after a day or two. Oh, right, tattered apparel. I keep noticing that we have tattered apparel, but people are asleep. I guess I'll just fuck it. I'll just do it while people are sleeping. It's rude. It's annoying for them. But I never think about it when people are awake, so I have to rouse them from their slumber. I wonder if that still causes tattered apparel. Tattered apparel, Nico. I guess it does. Yeah, like even optional stuff like this. So no more tattered apparel for anybody. Kind of a shame. I always thought VP Pex's cloak looks really cool, but that's not very practical, unfortunately. Research finished. Drug production. Nice, nice. So now... what else to research? I want to eventually make, like, actual medicine. I think drug production... yeah, it's a drug lab. But actual drugs take additional research. So that would be... there's, like, this stuff. What about, like, legit medicine? Medicine production. So we would need a high-tech research bench. Okay. Well, in that case, how long before we can get a high-tech research bench? Because that'd be really nifty. Maybe that's, like, the next thing. So we'll say... that's fabrication, right? Fabrication is... that's a little bit annoying. I like this mod. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say it highlights it, but then when you click it, it de-highlights it. So, yeah, so fabrication, you need that for a high-tech research bench. Well, let's just search for high-tech... bionics? No. We'll just say research. Is it hyphen tech? No. High tech. Bench. Is it microelectronics? Is that it? Unlocks the... okay, there it is. So it's not... yeah, it's not called high-tech research bench. Yeah, it's a little bit weird to navigate sometimes. Weapon craft. We actually have some weapon crafting, but we don't have a lot of components for making weapons right now. But we have what's the last thing that we have? We got up to gun turrets. We have blowback operation. We don't have like heavy weapons or energy weapons, obviously, but we've got some stuff. We don't have gas operations, so we can't make like LMGs yet. But yeah, fabricate or the ability to make high-tech research benches would be pretty useful. Faux show. How's Queenie doing? 12.5, yeah, she's only about a third of the way through. Let's triple time it, because now we're all just sleeping. As these guys continue to swarm around us like a bunch of gnats on a turd. We're the turd, and they're the flies, or something. As they all croak around us. Eventually they're gonna start falling asleep too, I would think. Also, do you like how they decided to fight our animals, but they're completely ignoring donkeys and other animals around us, so Like, I see how it is. Early colony, yeah. Yeah, I would say we're approaching mid-colony, but our numbers are early colony numbers. So, you know, we still have a long ways to go, obviously. But we're getting there. We can slow it down to double time. These are ready to be harvested eventually. Once people are allowed outside. It's like the pandemic all over again. People stuck indoors. Although in this case they're all socializing, but still. It's a whole thing, a whole mood. It'd be nice if these guys were to just die off on their own, but I know it said that they'll just move on eventually. Like I should keep an eye, like I need to watch for when they decide to leave. I don't know if it'll tell us. I guess this alert would go away. Saying Manhunter no longer on map. Rice is coming in, by the way. Nice. Ready to harvest. Taters are not too far away, too. Very good. Oh, that's busted. We'll need that to be repaired eventually. Again, once people are allowed to leave. I think it's been about a day. Level 2 crafting. Cool. Bendak, what were you doing there crafting? Oh, shearing our buddies. I didn't realize that was considered crafting. I thought that would be an animal skill. Whoops. Why is it got the X? Oh, it's it's there. I picked the wrong thing. That's why. What if the donkeys are eating our crops? I guess they probably could if they had a better mind to. Peas are almost done. Corn is taking its sweet, sweet time, but it's getting there. Eggplants also done. And we have so much that we want to do. We got these mean old dudes who are just camping us, man. They're camping the spawn. Or something. Ari will be healed fairly soon. Still in pain shock, but she's getting there. Are you gonna hunt him? Are you gonna get him? Oh, he's gonna eat the dead lamb. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I guess that's how it goes. Unfortunate, though. It'd be nice if they, like, hunted these things for us or something. But I don't know if their meats would be very tasty. What would they give? They would give... pebble bit meat. Which counts. It's something. I don't know how desirable it would be for a wild animal, but there it is. Oh, no, they're eating our peas, and I can't hunt them to get them away. Ah, this is awful, man. When it rains, it pours, dude. Literally, it's pouring down rain right now. That sucks. These animal pests continue to be pests. It's just that. And what's shitty is that, we would harvest it if we could. If we're being besieged by these crystal myths. Well, we're coming up on day 2. Whoops. No, what am I looking for? 1 or 2 days, yeah. So we're approaching the beginning of day 2. Let's triple time it. Like for the donkeys are sleeping in the smoke leaf fields, which is just a fun thing to say, honestly. Yeah, some of them just don't. Oh, one of them straight up died. Colonist needs treatment. That would be Nico. So JD, gonna have you do your thing. So one of them just died on their own from their awful disease. In fact, how many of them are there now? There's only 3 of them. Is that correct? Only 3? Because if so, we could definitely bust out now and fuck them up. That's fine. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give the Odin quest a second glance. 2 of them are sleeping, and 1 of them is fucking around. So I think some of them have already left, and of course 1 of them has died. Yes, I think what we'll do is, yeah, JD's going back to sleep. I think what we'll do in the morning then is if they're still left, we'll rouse the troops and hunt these guys down. 'Cause I think we can handle 3 of them. 6 of them, no way, but the 3 I think we can handle. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not overestimating our capabilities here. At least this place is squeaky clean right now, though. I mean, being stuck indoors has some perks, I suppose. Oh man, we've lost so much food though. Holy shit. Because people are just sitting around and eating. Like there's no like generation of food. We've just been eating in our supplies. These fucking dudes are just eating our crops. So there's a lot of things we need to take care of. Now that people are waking up, I'm going to assemble the troops. And alright, there's 2 down here and 1 over here. It'd be nice to like, here, I'm gonna have them come up this way, kill this dude. Is this one awake? Looks like he's awake. Oh no, he is sleeping. Go out there, kill that one dude, and then it'll probably draw the other ones to us. There we go. Oh, now he's awake. And oddly enough, they're not trying to chase us down, despite being manhunting. Alright, so that one's done. I'm gonna have somebody, probably whoever has the best close range weapon, finish that one off. The other 3, follow me. We're under right there. Getting to exact revenge. This one's for Derek. Got his ass. And of course he's rotting, so we can't do anything with these guys. We can't cook their carcasses or anything, much as I would like to. Alright, oh yeah, now they know. Now they know what's up. Yeah, yeah, like little by little, you know, fighting only a few of them is not too bad, but all 6 or 7 of them could have been very, very bad. There we go. I don't know, maybe we could have handled the full group of them, but it seemed the description for it sounded very scary. I'm glad that the game tells me what their DPS is, but I wish it could tell me just a summary of how many hits they can take. Because to this day, I don't know how to look that up if that information is given. Yeah, that guy is just gonna rot. That guy's gonna rot. Yeah, so most of these we can't get anything with. We can at least make that one. All right, so people are now unrestricted. Oh wait, no, not animals unrestricted. So pet zone, farm zone, and then for people are unrestricted. There we go. Ari's almost awake, which is good, and she'll decide whether or not to leave or to stay. Should she stay or should she go? And of course we have a lot to harvest now. A lot of food coming in, a lot of bushes sprouting berries and such. Excuse me as I keep belching loudly. I don't think these royal brackets can be harvested. I think they're just there to look pretty. To give off a nice and satisfying glowy effect. Ready for harvest. Ready for harvest. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be just ready to burst. Oh, and the donkeys. Yeah, we're going to have to hunt some of these donkeys. 5% chance. I think that's a chance I'm willing to take. Let's hunt the oldest one first, because I figure those are the ones that are most frail. We'll probably scare them off. Oh, no, we're botching the harvests. Oh, no, we got some of them, though. Good, good, good. Down to about 10 resistance for queen, so she's getting there. She'll come around eventually. Now, the question is whether or not we'll succeed before she tries to bust out. Because prison breaks will happen, and they are frustrating, to put it nicely. Especially when you accidentally kill the colonist that you're trying to... or the prisoner that you're trying to keep. Happened to me a few sessions ago, and it was embarrassing, because I should have known better. But I didn't, and I was a fool. I was like, no, it's fine. Just a couple of bullets won't be that bad. And then they were that bad. So, my bads. Not my most shining of moments, I would say. Lots of berries out here, which is good. Those berries take so long to grow. They're really nice once they come in, but they take forever. 5 ever. Ready for harvest. Yes. Yes to all this. Alright, lots of berries. Yeah, because I'm a little bit worried about our food supplies. Found something else, Jim? What's Jim got? Muppet history. I'll watch that on my own, but I am curious just because Muppet clips are always fun. I didn't really grow up watching the Muppets. I think by the time I was a kid, it was mostly reruns, but those were fun back in the day, though. I feel like I can appreciate them for sure as an adult, just because like it's a very fun and like wholesome, like heartwarming thing. Level 1 medical somehow commented about treating heat stroke to Bendak. I wonder if that conversation gave him some mild experience. They're ad-libbing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll definitely watch that, Jim. Thank you for sharing. I'll definitely be happy to check that out. I'm gonna bring all that in eventually. Ari can walk. And she's not fully healed yet, but she's getting there. Eggplant's coming in. Yes! 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 It's the bison and bison clip. So that'll be really nice. Got this like little sliver of nice stuff over here. I don't know, we don't really need more hue roots right now, but eventually we probably will. Yeah, the bison of the M variety. Medium bison. I actually read somewhere that the names with M bison, the boxer guy. What's the boxer guy's name? I'm not really big into fighting games, and Street Fighter in particular. I'm a big fucking useless noob with. Oh man, it's M bison, the boxer, and then one other fighter. 3 fighters have their names like switched around in different translations for the Street Fighter games. Because I think M. Bison was going to be the name for the boxer guy because it was going to be a reference to Raging Bull, the movie. And yeah, so it's like because of a weird misunderstanding with localization, the names got fucked around. There's 3 boxers? Ah, shit. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I obviously I'm horrible at parroting back these fun facts, but yeah, they definitely like kind of bungled the names of the intended names for some of the fighters, and it causes some confusion when it comes to like trying to refer to different fighters across different translations for the game. That's it. Okay, yeah, Balrog and Vega. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, thank you, Massacre. Yeah, I have some friends where the only games they play are fighting games, so I get those kinds of you know, by osmosis fun facts from them, but I never play them because I'm horrible at fighting games, so I'm kind of useless. The only fighting game I enjoy very casually is Smash Brothers, but I am the filthiest of filthy casuals. Planting some stuff, yeah, excellent. More delicious rice to bring in. It's a little bit unfortunate. We had this with our previous colony as well, where the person that was best with plants is incapable of hauling. So he'll like harvest stuff till the cows come home, but then he'll just let it sit out forever. So it's like you have to manually have other people haul things in. It's frustrating, but yeah, we've had 2 colonies in a row where our starting colonists are like good at certain things but incapable of hauling. So it's been frustrating to say the least. Yeah, cultural osmosis or social osmosis. That's a good way to put it, honestly. VP Pexus is just going ham on this sandstone. I think what we might do then is cancel this, because that's granite, and instead make like granite furniture or a sandstone furniture, because we got a decent bit of sandstone coming in. Or we can maybe make this wall out of sandstone, but I think we would need a lot more. That's 150. Actually, that is quite a lot. Yeah, actually, I think we will make all this out of sandstone. That would be really nice. And of course, same rule applies. Make sure we do not build a roof. And I think I might have to reapply that rule to say no. Okay, no, it's already there. So yeah, that would be not good. We did repair this guy up, which is good. Yeah, we have quite a bit of sandstone. We could like do this extension, I suppose. It'd be nice to keep it uniform, but I guess we could have some patchwork walls. Wouldn't be the end of the world, as we are running out of storage again. If Ari joins, she could be a dedicated stone... Actually, no. Can she do crafting? She could. So she could be a dedicated stone worker, stone crafter person. Or an artist. We have an artist already with Bendak, who is very talented but has less passion. So Ari could be a really good artiste. Winnie, how you doing, friend? 10.6. Yeah, she's getting there. Sandstone, yeah. I think sandstone is like... I mean, all the stones are pretty solid as far as their usefulness. I think limestone is the strongest of the... Actually, slate might be pretty good too. But certain stones are stronger than others. But yeah, I mean, any kind of stone, generally speaking, is going to be an upgrade from wood. Also, these guys might try to hunt our critters, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. They're endangered, so it'd be a shame to have to hunt them, but that might be a thing we have to deal with. Oh yeah, thank you, Sarah Machaka. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, hopefully I'll have a chance for another bonus stream this weekend. Today's bonus stream was kind of a nice surprise. Originally, Grace and I were going to get together, but she had an invite by one of her girlfriends to have a nice ladies' night. So she messaged me earlier. She was like, "Would be okay?" And I was like, "Of course, it's totally fine." It's like I can always keep myself occupied, and I can always keep myself getting into trouble. So yeah, of course, I did not mind at all. All right, so let's see what she decides to do. Because she's not, she's not being held prisoner. She's in pretty good spirits. She is experiencing a pretty awful withdrawal right now. So that's not great. But if she decides to chill, then I'll happily keep her. She's moving super slow. Moving very briefly. Oh, now she's moving. Oops, very slow. Why is her movement so bad? Is it really because of withdrawal? Chemical addiction, yeah. Withdrawal symptoms will begin. She's about 40% through it. Yeah, it doesn't say, but maybe that's what's causing it. Everyone else is sleeping right now. Need warm clothes. Need warm clothes. We're in the dead of summer right now. I'm guessing that's just saying for future reference. Is she leaving? I think she's just leaving, yeah. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to keep her, but I can't force her. I guess I could take her prisoner, but that would make the faction that she's a part of mad, and I don't want to do that. So, alright. Well, fare thee well, Ari. Hope your horrible withdrawal doesn't cause you to go nuts and kill all of your friends. Because that is a thing that can happen with really bad breaks, because it can get violent. These animals are going to continue to rot, by the way, because we have no use for them. Look how slow she's moving. I feel bad for her, dude. Malnourished. Oh, she hasn't fed herself? She's going to pass out. And then I'll have to rescue her again, and then she'll have to leave all over again. Break my heart twice in a row. She's slowed to a crawl. I bet the malnourished part of it has something to do with it. Because I can't feed her unless I take her prisoner. It's a odd limitation, but it's true. Lots of plants coming in. More coming in over here. Excellent. So we got lots and lots of veggies. Oh, look at this freezer full of deliciousness. So yeah, so Ari exited healthily. Okay, well, unfortunate, but that's okay. So that'll continue to be our medical bay. Spelled B-A-E, of course. Go and turn those lights off next chance we have. So Queen, if you do decide to join, also, why do you have onions here? That's odd. It needs to be hauled away. Next time if you do decide to join, this room shall be yours, my friend. Maybe we're trying to bribe her with a box full of onions. Hey, look at what we're capable of building. Isn't this neat? Yeah, sandstone's being built. Slowly but surely. VP Pexis, of course, is still our main constructor. She's doing a pretty good job, honestly. Just picking up the reins left by Rule Drip's absence quite handedly. 80% grown there. Yeah, these things, growing medical stuff has been an enormous boon for us. Yeah, so our food situation has drastically increased. Thank freaking goodness, because yeah, it was looking a little bit weird for a bit there. I'm gonna see. Can we just make pemmican or make kibble out of pemmican? Or does it not work that way? I guess it's not raw food. I guess it's because pemmican is something you have to make. What I think I might do instead then is say, don't have pemmican in here, but have it over here for the animal friends. That way the animals can eat it. Okay, sounds good, Jim. Yeah, it is getting late. I'll probably be wrapping up in about 15 minutes or so. It is getting pretty late for me. It's getting into the AM. But thank you for joining in, Jim, and thank you everyone for joining in for a little bonus, unplanned, little bonus stream. And yeah, I'm thinking if I can do another bonus stream this weekend, I'm gonna talk to Gracie to see what she would like to do. But last time we did some Jackbox games, and she joined in on those. I'm gonna see if she has a date either Saturday or Sunday where she would want to join in on some Jackbox, and maybe we'll do one of those sometime this weekend as well. Of course, I'll post in the Discord once I know for sure, but I think that'd be, excuse me, kind of fun. Nico, once again experiencing a risk, at least, for a mental break. Because she is always miserable, constantly, forever. So, not surprising. She's back inside, though, and we're shooting at this thing. Hell yeah. Kind of want to build a second one. I guess we could. We've got plenty of these things. Let's do another one of these. Yes, that has 1, 2, 3 blocks. So ideally we would go 1, 2, 3. That guy's in the way. We could go down 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's build it there instead. Oh shit! What I meant to do was to specify what type of thing do I want to use? So I want to say plain leather. So 1, 2, 3, perfect. Because that's light leather. Just plain leather we have a fuck ton of. 692 plain leather. I mean, because we keep hunting things and we just have so much of it. So it's a commodity we have far too much of, honestly. We'll haul that to storage. Of course, we don't have storage for it. Well, we do, but only barely. I like how nobody's hauled the onions that are just sitting there. Sitting out. Wolf King is pregnant. Good job, Ryan. He's gonna give us more babies that hopefully won't get murdered this time. Actually, I guess I'll say we'll just disallow all the rotting corpses. Hoping that, like, maybe another predator might eat them for us or something. Ooh, the corn's coming in. Well, it's eventually coming in. It's still got a ways to go. Smoke leaf. Oh, I think some animals ate some smoke leaf. Or did we bring some in? Yeah, I think some animals ate some smoke leaf. Ah. Did we kill one of the donkeys? I remember we had targeted one of them. Oh, there's a nice aura, by the way, but everyone's asleep. Yeah, I think we killed one of the donkeys. Because now they're over here. Yeah, so let's triple time it. Colonist needs treatment. Nico, that's going to be your dealio, Mr. JD Mans. Sent to Nico the Defector. Using the nice mushroom juice. All-res ending. Yeah, we didn't get to really enjoy it, did we? He's planting up a storm right now. I hope this is good experience for a plant skill. It's pretty good. Got a ways to go, though. And, oh, some cotton's coming in. Nice, but we need more storage space. Yeah. Oh, I'm quite aware. Quite aware of the cotton issues. We can add it to existing stacks, can't we? Oh, we don't have any existing stacks. Well, none that are not full already, at least. It's a shame, because, like, we could combine these two. That'd be really nice. Aerofleet, a strange floating creature. Bouncing around in the distance, blundering around the landscape. And then a horde of smaller specimens are attracted to it. They're mostly harmless and will probably leave. So these, oh my. A colossal aerofleet. So it's like Morrowind, those giant squid lads, floating squid lads. Just aimlessly bouncing off of stuff. Huh. They're not out for human blood. How nice. They produce blue gel, which can be refined into an energy-dense compound, making batteries and such. What do they eat? It said they'll go away when they've been fed. They are very fast creatures. Are they gonna eat my crops? I don't think I could stop them if they wanted to, because there's too many of them, and I have a feeling they're probably pretty scary. Poof, that DPS. Yeah, they would fuck me right up. I think like a bear's DPS is like 4 or 5. So the fact that they're... Oh god, please don't hurt my buddy. Please don't hurt Massacre. Yeah, they're getting oddly close to my place here. Are they gonna just waltz in? Okay, they can't use doors. I guess they really are just passing through then. All right, I mean, they're not harming anybody, so far as I can tell. Like the little like cartoon faces. Very wholesome. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're just doing their thing. I mean, it really is just a pass through. Oh, this guy, he's okay. They're stopping to eat grass. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, needless to say, that was surprising. Pretty harmless. Mostly harmless. Still haven't brought that stuff in. Well, we definitely have space. Not a ton of space, mind you, but we have space. We could expand this further if we wanted to. We could expand north, maybe a little bit further east, but not terribly far. Yeah, the corn is visibly here, but it's still got another 1/3 of its lifespan left to grow. So, like, I don't want to get too excited. I am excited about the smoke leaf. That'll be great for... Oh, we need a smoke leaf crafting spot. I guess we could say a crafting spot right there, maybe. For rolling smoke leaf joints, because I don't think you can roll them pretty much anywhere else. That'll be production. Crafting spot. We would put one right there. And for said crafting spot, we would say... There's a lot of things. You can make cigarettes with... I guess, tobacco, specifically. Adobe bricks out of, I guess... it's like an Adobe thing you can make. So there we go. Smoke leaf joint. We'll say have... Yes, as many joints as possible. I guess, like, just do forever. Just roll as many joints as possible, I guess. As I think smoke leaf joints are more valuable than just raw smoke leaf. So just roll joints forever, man. What else can you make? Fire bombs, that's cool. With chem fuel. Oh, I thought it said regular lumber. Rectangular lumber. Critical alert for Nico. How's she doing? Nico, you still got those, oh, harvest bots, yeah. Still got those Awful medical or muscle parasites. This would be the, I think we're coming up now on 2 or 3 streams where she's had those, so it's like, this poor girl is just, cannot catch a break. Yeah, and it doesn't give any more information, it just says, it just makes them horribly uncomfortable. Constant pain and misery. Got some sandstone though, we have some, oh wait no, we still have quite a bit of sandstone that we still need. Actually, not a ton though. We have just about all we need placed. So the sandstone we have right now, how much is on the map? Alright, so 24 sandstone is gonna be left. Oh, there's still a little bit left to pull up though. And some wood over here for that matter, so there's a bit left. Not a ton, but a bit. Little blob right there. That's gonna. I know there was some up here, but I think we might have already pulled that all out. Oh, here we go. It's a little bit of wood. A little bit of wood and a little bit of sandstone. Oh wait, no, not sandstone. What's this? Granite. A little bit of granite there. So, yeah, every little bit counts. We take those. 69% grown. Nice. Yeah, I'm tempted. I would say if we have a bunch of sandstone left, it'd be nice to either finish this or maybe plug this up just because it might still be a bit. Ben Dyke has leveled up his social. Talking with Queenie. 8.1. Hey, it's getting there. It is getting there. So we won't be getting her this stream, but we'll probably get her next stream at the rate we're going. I think she's... What was she at the start? I think she was at like 20 or maybe like 17 resistance. So yeah, getting the cotton to bring into there. That last little spot there. Maybe I should like build some wooden things to use some of the wood that we have. I feel like wooden things are nice. Or having wood on hand is nice just because there are some things that require it. What's that? Nobody's wanted to buy our deep one meat yet. Guess we make kibble out of it if we wanted to. Actually, no, we can't because I wanted to. But the game won't let me because kibble isn't a meat or not kibble. Deep meat, like monster meat, isn't an option sadly. So, unfortunate. Been not going to give Queenie some food as opposed to just raw fucking onions, which still makes me smile. And they've just been sitting out. It's like, could somebody please bring these in? Pretty please. That arrow fleet is still popping. Some zebras. And that's, yeah, nothing new. Just an enormous arrow fleet with the 2 big boys. Where are those lads? Oh, there they are. Floating around. Bouncing around and eating the grass. And they're 74 years old. Jesus. Things are huge. And they are genderless, from what I can tell. They're sexless, rather. Maybe they just reproduce without, you know, happy times, without fun, sexy times. A lot of berries coming in. Yeah, if nothing else, being stuck from that siege for so long, if there was any benefits to it, it meant that all the berries are growing now, so we can just harvest those. Those will be ready soon as well. More heal, not heal root, but yeah, gleam caps so healing salves. And look at that. Oh, didn't I say no roofs? She's putting a roof over the edges. That's probably fine, but I think I'm not even gonna entertain that one. I'm gonna say remove, yeah, just take it down. Just no roofs anywhere around this thing. It's probably safer that way. Do we have the resources? 8 components. Ooh, shit. That would take just about all we have. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on building that. I'm gonna wait till we have more components. We can afford it now, but we might need those components for other things. So we'll wait a bit on that. We have some components we can mine, but I've held off on having my colonists mine because, well, for one thing, a lot of them are pretty far away. And also, it's because we've had other tasks to work on. Extreme break was for Nico, by the way. What, Nico? What is going on, lady? Tired, recreation deprived. All right. So I keep doing this for Nico, and it never helps. But I'll do it again. Nico, I'm gonna put you on all recreation duty. In fact, let's give you some new recreation options. Let's say we already have a horseshoe pin. We already have some target practice stuff. We have a chess table. Let's build a telescope. Put a telescope and put it right there. Maybe not around the edge. I guess you can install it, like uninstall it and move it. I think somewhere around here makes sense. Put it right there. So some new recreation options would be good. Eventually we would want like a proper rec room. Oh god. The 5-finger table? No, that sounds awful. A DJ stand. I would say it would be good eventually to have like a, yeah, poker table, billiards table. Once we get like a larger rec room area, that'd be nice. Here comes the cool part of the song, by the way. At least it's my favorite. Got some visitors coming in. Dex. Kazumi. Hey, we had a colonist named Kazumi in our old place. Incapable of dumb labor. Oh, actually. Was our Kazumi incapable of dumb labor? She might, although she was a lot older. She was a healer, though. She wasn't an ecologist. She was good at, oh man, a lot of the stats were similar. Except she was incapable of fighting and dumb labor, so it was a different Kazumi. But very similar, though, because she was good at medical and good at plants. Aw, look at them all sleeping together. A bunch of buddies. Is Nico sleeping? She is. Does she need tending? She will in another day or so. Yeah, people are going to sleepies. I think what we'll do is we'll trade with these nice people. Back to Bendak. And you're gonna want to rest. Before you do that, I'm gonna say trade with Kazumi. See what she's got for us. If nothing else, we could sell a lot of stuff to them. Cargo pods with some apparel. We have a cow wool vest. I don't know cows produced wool in this game. Ooh, so we'll definitely want to bring that in. No storage space. Yeah, you're right. You right. I would say temporarily at least. I'm just going to build a very brief storage space right here. So we have just some very brief internal storage to keep things, you know, from getting weird out there. It's not a permanent solution, obviously, but it's just enough to keep things from out of the elements. So we'll do that next time. Any crops to bring in? No, we got a lot of crops tonight, so we're sitting pretty right now. So much so that I'm actually going to say re-enable vegetables for meals, except for fermented rotting things. Probably not so good for that. Everything else should be fine, though. Plant meat. Yeah, I think plant meat could be made. Or could be used, rather, for meals and such. Animal products. Yes, unfertilized things. Blue milk, black high. Ooh, that sounds unpleasant. It can nourish. Oh, I guess it is pretty good then. Okay, I guess that's fine. Gal milk. I'm not familiar with what gals are. Insect milk? Ooh. Okay, honey. Okay. That's all fine. And for meats, yeah, we prevent the unsavory things. Yeah, insect meat, human meat. Yeah, we don't want to want that. We do not want those. Raw fish are all allowed. Yes. Of course, we have no fish yet, but... Very good. Very good. Tonight went pretty well. We had that one raid that almost got... Well, no, it did get messy. And we almost gained one person immediately. Or fairly quickly. But we're definitely going to try to gain our prisoner probably next time at the rate we're going. Sell off a bunch of old stuff that we have no need for. I will buy their herbal medicine. I would say the Derringers, go ahead and sell those. The pistols, they're like bonus pistols we want to keep. I was hoping they would have components for us. They only want to sell components. They don't want to buy, or they don't only want to buy. They don't want to sell they don't want to sell any of theirs. So yeah, we'll keep the 2 volcanic pistols. I'm actually tempted to sell the grenade launcher. Ooh, 69. But I think the grenade launcher could be useful in some very specific circumstances. Otherwise, that's pretty much all I want to deal with right now. So we'll sell those. Got some herbal medicines. Bring those in. What's up, El Gaso? What's up, dude? Sell some cloth. I didn't even notice. Do they want to buy cloth? If they did, yeah, I absolutely would. Because you're right, we have a lot of cloth, and we're not really making anything out of it right now. They do want cloth. Yeah, let's sell them as much as they can carry. They have 69 gold left. Yeah, good call. Good call, August. That was a good thing to point out, because we have a lot that we definitely don't need. Let's say, like, 70 or 80. Sure. Okay, 80 is too much. Take it down a peg. So 71 for 69. Yeah, cloth tends to pile up. It's good to have, but we don't need a crazy amount of it. Yeah, it's a very good point, Ogaso. So we've robbed them of all their cash. Not really robbed, obviously, but we've merchantified them of all their cash, which is good. So yeah, no, today went well. Actually, I'm sorry, Ogaso, we're actually getting ready to wrap up just because it is getting late. But yeah, we fit up some storage space, which is good. And of course, we have plans to expand sooner than later. Yes, capitalism, sir. I know it's your favorite, Ogaso. But we are going to be wrapping up, though. Yeah, no, I appreciate you popping in, though, Ogaso. We had I think today went pretty well. We had a pretty spicy raid. Well, we had some nice people that raided us on Twitch, obviously. But a very spicy in-game raid happened that we survived. Everybody survived, but everybody was wounded pretty badly. We took one prisoner who we're working on right now, Queen, rather. Who we're working on, and for some reason somebody brought her potatoes, or onions rather, and it's like I just need to haul them back. I think there was, we have some a shroom growing inside, by the way. That's kind of fun. That's fine, we'll deal with it later. But yeah, we had an instance earlier where I think somebody was trying to train an animal that had wandered in to her cell, and then we had a raid happen, so we had to summon forth the troops or something. So we had some eventful stuff, but we're doing pretty well, things considered. We've gotten a geothermal generator research, but I'm going to hold off on building it yet because we only have 10, I think, components right now. There's more we could bring in from mining operations, but not a ton. So I think we're going to hold off on those for a bit. But eventually, right now, power shortages haven't been an issue, but eventually they will be, especially once we get like high-powered research tables and such. So more in the future. But otherwise, if we wanted to, we could maybe see if there's any quests that we want to take. Yeah, exactly. We need fabrication for that, and for that we need the high-tech research bench, and I think for that there's something else we need. So yeah, there's a few things we need to get to that point. In fact, I think we can queue that up actually, can't we? Because fabrication. Oh, I can't even click it yet. Oh, multi-analyzer, that's the other thing too. So yeah. So we're working on microelectronics, which leads to multi-analyzer. Yeah, so there's a few things to do. Also want to work on making medicine, because making medicine will be pretty huge for us, no doubt. What do you have? Dex rather. Oh, he has jerked meats. Delicious. Freaking delicious. All right, friends. That's where we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Today went pretty well. We had some odd moments and a few semi-scary moments, but I think we did all right. We gonna be all right, baby. We gonna be all right. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. Let's wrap it up. Wrap it before we tap it, as if I'm tapping out for the night. That's what that means.